Hey, what's up? Time. Happy Thanksgiving. Yep, you were first. 223, Joyful, Garrett, Echo, Anna. It's good to see y'all. Been just sitting around doing nothing today
I'm not about to open up those boxes.
and being totally lazy. Excuse me a second. What are you looking for, hon?
Cream and mushroom soup.
Oh, good luck. That would only be in the pantry if we have any.
It's not, but I know I bought a bunch and it's packed away. Okay.
Dollar General's open tomorrow.
I'm not having it tonight. I can stop at Stripes on the way. They sell some.
Okay, there you go.
It's gonna be priced at the ass, but
Well, welcome to my life. Hey, Patrick. It's good to see you. Guess the girls are trying to cook tonight. You know how that's gonna go. I used to start 3 days before when I would cook the meal, but they just don't. They always wait till last minute to do everything, and I just sit here and laugh because I'm not getting involved. And yes, she's hangry. There's a Snickers on the microwave.
Oh, I'm not angry. I'm just mentally drained.
Okay, go to bed.
I can't. I'm gonna help Laura prep.
Okay.
And actually, we're gonna be making the deviled eggs tonight, so.
Yes. Have you eaten?
At 1:30.
Tatum, it might help to eat. Oh my goodness.
I usually don't eat much anyways. I'm fine.
Well, I can't say much. I didn't eat supper either.
I know how you get when you're hungry.
So I'm on here talking to my friends that I'm so thankful for. And family.
Some family.
Hey, John. It's good to see you. Okay, I think she's done with her little rant thing. Well, that's true, Garrett. But some people can do that. I can. I don't skip meals very well. I start getting all shaky, crazy. That's what she meant when she said, "Know how you get when you don't eat." Love you too, hon. Be careful. Concerned Patriot, good to see you. Absolutely. That's what I've been doing today. Thinking of all the things I do have to be thankful for. Family, friends, roof over my head, heat, no pain. It's the little things I think that we need to be grateful for and thankful that God's provided. Enough food. We're not starving. Here you go, Carl. That too. So, Garrett, is she the one that's been leaving you little messages? That's funny. I remember those days. Nope, not the one. Okay. There's the link if anyone wants to come up. Still trying to figure that one out. Yep. Oh my goodness, to be your age again. I don't know what I would change. I don't think I would change anything. Just might do things a little different. I know, Carl. It's okay. So I found this song. Leave it to me, right? And apparently it goes with the movie. And now it makes me want to watch the movie. Well, if I can get the thing to start over. Alright. If it's too loud, y'all tell me. I'm sorry, Garrett. Amen, Sharon. He does. And we have to understand it's his time and have patience. That's true. It's life. Okay. If this is too loud, I'll turn it down. But
se eu tivesse uma chance, se tivesse mais minuto, se eu tivesse mais uma canção.
Whoops. That is not it. Or maybe it is. Now tell me if you've seen this movie. My face into the sun. Weight on my shoulders. I pull it in my gun. Oh, I got eyes in the back of my head, just in case I have to run. I do what I can, while I can for my people.
While the clothes were back and the stars filled the night, that's when I'm gonna stand up, take my people with me. Together we are going to a brand new home. Right across the river, can you hear freedom calling? Calling me to answer, gonna keep on keeping on. I can feel it in my bones.
Hi, Vicky.
Early in the morning, before the sun begins to shine, we're gonna start moving towards the separating line. I'm waiting through my waters. You know I gotta make up mind. I don't mind if I lose any blood on the way to salvation. And to fight with the strength that I got until I die. So I am gonna stand up, take my people with me. Together we are going to a brand new home. All across the river, you hear freedom calling, calling me to enter. Gonna keep on keeping on. And I know what's rather been might be hard to face 'cause I'm alone. And that's just my fate. But love knows I try. Sure stars beyond the sky. Stand up, take my people with me. Together we are going to a brand new home. Far across the river, can you hear freedom calling? Calling me to answer, gonna keep on keeping on. I'm gonna stand up. Take my people with me. Together we are going to a brand new home. Far across the river, I hear freedom calling to answer. Keep it on. I'm gonna stand up, take my people with me. Together we are going to a brand new home. Far across the river, I hear freedom calling, calling me to answer. Gonna keep on keeping on. I can feel it in my bones. I go to prepare a place for you. I go to prepare a place for you. I go to prepare a place for you. I go to prepare a place for you.
I just thought the message in that was pretty cool. Hey, what live? Indy, good to see you all. Garrett's always listening, Carl. So if y'all saw the show yesterday, I was talking about things that have been going on, the signs. I saw Garrett's comments about speaking up. And we all keep saying it. We just gotta stand strong. Stand in faith. God will guide us when it's time. But I get the same craziness. Not craziness. Okay, don't say craziness because then they'll label me something. The same urge, maybe, to, yeah, take a stand. Enough's enough. And too much too much is known. But that it's coming out, that's a good thing. It's and I know we get restless. Seems like it's drips, but it really isn't. I mean, it's just snowballing. I was watching Tucker today, and it was just like one thing after the other. And I said, hallelujah. It's finally being exposed. But did y'all see that thing that Brazil came out with today, the lawsuit that they filed? That's a good thing. I think DeSantis is making a mistake considering running. We need to keep the states. The states have their own power. I guess you would call it power. Yep. They're just saying that they're preparing for him to make that decision. He hasn't made that decision. He has not announced it. But they're just preparing in case he does. He has 10 days before he starts serving as governor, I think, to resign. Oh, that's true too, Vicky. It's it's like, why would he do that? Well, and that's what the thing that I read said, that he wanted to stay in Florida. It's some new law they're trying to make where he can stay governor of Florida and be the president. I don't know how that can happen, but I think they all are, John. If it looks too good up there, if it looks like the shiny diamond in the sky, And if that's what they're after, it's not for the right reason. It has to be for the people, no matter what, from here on out. It has to be someone willing to serve the people. And it's going to be a long time figuring out what that is. I mean, to me, the Constitution, all of that has been written, and it seems to cover everything. Hey, Benjamin, am I wrong? Yep, that's true, Carl. And so I saw something else about that too. Maybe that was the Brazil thing. No, no, it wasn't. It was one of those three-letter agencies. Uh, Jeff Bear, I'm with you. I can't speak YouTube gibberish. No. Yeah, I think he's going to have to pay some money. That's for sure. I don't know why his tax returns would get him arrested, but if that's all they got on him. I don't know what they've got on him. Absolutely, John. I totally agree with that too. Too many. Too many. That was one of the interviews I saw today was a woman that had gotten the pokey and she's having some problems and she's mad. She has every reason to be mad. Too many people. Yep, that's the movie. Died suddenly. If y'all haven't seen it, well, I know y'all have seen all the evidence anyway. What the doctors are finding, all of that. Thank you for posting that, John. I can't see it till afterwards, but if it's hard to watch, I probably wouldn't want to watch it. See, and that's where I don't know how that would go. Because the companies have made it to where they can't be sued. Like, they're not held accountable. It seems pretty much like everybody has made it to where they can't be held accountable. So I don't know the solution to that. Unless somebody steps up high up and calls out. Yeah. Hello, all for his kingdom. How are you tonight? I think it's full for you too. All of y'all. I don't know about a calming voice. But then it's allergies. I know it is. This weather going up and down and the rain, when especially when it rains. I have a allergy to mold. There you go, Indy. Vicky, I'm so sorry about that. I worry. At first, I really worried, and I just keep praying. My son and his two kids, just for a cruise, a stupid cruise. Excuse me. Yeah, if we can just find that judge, Garrett. I just don't trust the judicial system. I've just seen them. I just don't know. The lawless are let go and the innocent are contained. Yeah, Carl. They have really hit him hard. And it could be that too, Indy. That's where we really, really, really have to watch and listen and take in every bit of information that's coming out and siphon through it, discernment, pray about it, all of it, because so much false. Yeah, I was going to talk about that one night. Fake people. Look how long it takes us to see when a person is fake. No, that's true, John. That's what I'm hoping, that that's how we can rebuild. If it takes down everything, domino effect, then we have a clean slate to work with. John, would you like to come up? The link again, just in case. Sometimes somebody's not in chat that just pops out of nowhere. Absolutely, Carl. I know when I think of all the ways. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's just gonna have to wait. He can call my daughter and find out what he wants to find out. I talked to him last night. Garrett, are you talking about tea? Yeah. He can get mad. Oh, my mama is so mad. You would please. Those poor girls. Yeah. Um, so my mother got out of the hospital today, and she kept calling me from noon on. Why am I still sitting here? Where is my ride? And my daughter was on her way. She was setting up the home health. She was talking to doctors and nurses all morning. She was taking care of business. And then she had to stop and get the truck where he did. Really? That's your favorite ringtone? Um, it's just because nobody else in the house has it, and it's annoying. But so then she kept calling me, and I could tell she was getting mad. And so when my daughter got there to pick her up, she was really mad and let my daughter know it all the way home. It's, yeah, no amnesty. Thank you. I'm not real sure she's better. It, well, they said this is going to be the new normal for her. So one day at a time. All of us are already prepared. We will not do anything right. Nothing we cook will be good enough. I already know what it's going to be like. So I'm getting internet out there as soon as I can because I'm going to need to either watch something or be able to go live just to visit with y'all. Keep my sanity. My poor kids. That's always been my fear of getting that way. And for a little bit, I was. Um, when I was so sick, they decreased my anxiety medicine, and that was really, really hard. And you go from crying to yelling at everybody in the house. It was, and I knew I was doing it, and then I would just cry some more. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm doing this. And that they're still here is amazing. That's love. Unconditional love. I think everybody seeks that in their life. I think that that is the most sought after, which of course it comes from God. So, well, hello, Josh.
Hey Bonnie, what's up?
Not much. I haven't seen you in a minute.
Uh, I've been busy doing
Good.
other things, like working on the channel. I wasn't supposed to come into my aunt, but my wife ended up in the hospital again. So
Oh,
here I
no.
am.
Well, it's good to see you, Josh.
Good to see you. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody on YouTube.
Happy Thanksgiving to you. Oh, so um, I have an update on Chuck.
Oh,
We
good.
haven't seen Chuck around, and um, so I messaged Vicky and I said, "Okay, just checking in on y'all." And she said her son got home today. I think it was today or yesterday. Anyway, her son Wyatt got home, and they okay. Wyatt got home, but Chuck, Vicky, and the youngest son have the flu. So they're trying to make sure that Wyatt doesn't get it. So please keep all of them in your prayers. Continue prayers for them. They they're having a hard time. Garrett, that's my brother that keeps calling. Benjamin,
Yeah,
I'm kind of feeling that way too, and we gotta find our happy place.
I found I got a new computer for my aunt. So I helped her put that together the last time I was in.
You get a new computer.
No, we got a new desk.
Oh, a new desk. That's right. There you go. Good.
So we finally got that put together, and we just got to get the keyboard to come in and out like it's supposed to. So that's what I've been doing. Why I haven't been around.
I understand.
And I got a new webcam over at my house, but I haven't had a chance to take on YouTube. It's a 1080p webcam. You can see all the way in the back of my bedroom. Don't know why anybody would want to see that far, but it's a high definition webcam.
Yeah. Um, I found something interesting today that I never knew. As long as my family has been in Texas, it's not a video, so but I'll share the screen. I actually found it yesterday, and I can't remember what I was typing that my name came up, and then this Bonnie blue flag, and I was like, "What is this?" And it says the Bonnie blue flag was a banner associated at various times with the Republic of Texas, the short-lived Republic of West Florida, and the Confederate States of America. At the start of the American Civil War in 1861, it consists of a single five-pointed white star on a blue field. And I guess that's where the Texas flag came from. And when it became part of the Union, they added the red and white, moved the star over and added the red and white. I don't know, but I just thought that was interesting. Kind of crazy, huh?
Yeah,
Not crazy, but just something for me to write down in the history of stuff.
I can't believe we're going to be moving on to 2023 in less than one more month. It's unbelievable.
And everything's still the same. Yeah,
Mhm.
I know. It's hard to. I don't know what that is. I don't think I want to show it. That's the fish.
I think Rescue working on his chicken coop is really coming along.
Yes. Was he working on it today? I didn't get to.
Yeah, I caught the tail end of it because I came home and took a nap. I didn't say anything in the chat room because I was just tired.
Yeah.
But I caught the tail end of it. I think he's trying to put the chicken wire up.
Hello, Navy Vet. Good to see you.
I know I had sent you an email about how to turn on subscribers mode. That was the longest email I've ever typed in my life. I'm not really too good at typing long emails like that. So,
Yeah.
but
And
I did the best. But I did the best that I could.
is that on YouTube, Navy Vet?
Yeah. So what are you doing for Thanksgiving tomorrow?
um. Well, since my mom's home, the girls are cooking everything, and we're gonna take it out to my mother's.
Oh, nice. When did your mom get home?
This evening.
Uh, Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm gonna mark that down. I like flags. I don't know what the.
You guys usually have turkey or ham for Thanksgiving?
I think it's turkey.
Okay.
Go to heaven.
I don't know what we're having yet. We might have turkey or chicken. I don't know. I ain't haven't decided yet.
Pine tree flag. I think I've seen that one, but I don't know the history. Oh, okay. Thinking maybe that. I'll look that up. It's too bad everybody's so far away. We have a church here that does a potluck type lunch. They do the turkeys and everybody brings a dish and enough to feed their family. And all the families meet up there, and it's really nice. It's, so nobody's alone for Thanksgiving. If they need a ride, people give them rides. It's a community Thanksgiving.
I'll be back on my aunt until Sunday and then I go back home.
Mm, that's good. I'm glad you have family to spend it with. I kind of take mine for granted since I'm with them all the time, but I need to stop that.
Yeah,
They have really, really been stepping up with mom and doing all the stuff. I know how hard it is. Military to get into a doctor is like calling for an ice cream truck in the middle of nowhere. I don't know. It's ridiculous.
yeah, I don't like the way our veterans are treated,
Mm,
especially because they put their lives on the line and then they come home and they're treated like dirt. I don't like that.
yes.
We wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for them.
Did I save that video?
I'm thinking I'm gonna probably have to move printer. The printer cord probably won't fit.
Where would I have sent it? I mean, this was really good. I think I shared it. Well, this is one of them. This lady accidentally texted uh, why are you doing this to me? Grandma and man she accidentally texted for Thanksgiving. Reunite for seventh year.
Hmm.
And she thought she was texting her grandson about Thanksgiving dinner. And it was a young man, I think he was 17 at the time, and this is their seventh year. He when she realized her mistake, he sent a picture of himself and he said, I can't be your grandson after she sent a picture. And he said, can I come for Thanksgiving anyway? And she said, sure, that's what grandmas do. And so they've been, now it's a annual thing. and this is their 7th year to get together. And it's a really good story. And then I saw another one that a um, man was sitting there in his truck, and this man was walking up the street. The road's all wet and it's rainy, and at first he's like, "Oh, that fool." And then the guy gets closer to him and he says, "Where's your shoes?" And he said, "I don't have any shoes. They wore out and made blisters on his feet so bad he couldn't wear them anymore." And the man in the truck was wearing a pair of brand new Adidas tennis shoes. And he said, "Well, here's you some brand new shoes." And took them off and gave them to him. And he just started crying. Thank you, Jesus. And come to find out, he was a homeless veteran, and he had been in a shelter and had all of his stuff stolen, and all he had was the clothes on his back. And he put those shoes on and he said, "This is like walking on air." It was those are the stories I love to hear. It shows me humanity is not lost. They were a little big, Vicky, I think he said, but since they were laced up, it worked out okay. Yeah, little big's better than a little small. My winter boots are a little small. I should have got them half size bigger.
With my AFOs, I can't wear regular shoes, so look, I have to go a size bigger because the shoes have to go over my waist
Oh, yeah,
in order for me to be able to walk.
yeah.
So essentially, without my AFOs, I can't walk too good.
So, do you have to have your shoes special made, Josh?
No,
Oh,
sometimes I do, but sometimes I don't.
good.
I don't know how to tie shoes, so I use Velcro.
Yep, I don't blame you. Slip ons or Velcro, easiest way to go.
Yeah,
John Denning, wait a minute. President before George Washington? Thank you for dropping that one. I have to go back and look at that too.
somewhere on my channel I have a video where I talk about how I'm disabled and how I use different parts of technology and that on my channel. Somewhere on there.
Hmm. Let's see. I know I found some scriptures today too, but Dee and I were talking about this one night, and I can't remember if I already read it to y'all, but Leviticus 26:8. 5 of you will chase 100, and 100 of you will chase 10,000, and your enemies will fall by the sword before you. I think that's pretty powerful. Hello, NC Dads.
How is how's Deb doing?
Um,
I've seen her in a couple chats, but I haven't really. The one night I saw her, Summer was telling her story, and
yeah,
that's the last I've seen her. I haven't seen her since.
NC Dads, how are you doing? Yeah, I saw her last night, and last night was a little busy. And then I just started playing music, just to. That's my relaxing. Play some music, and I didn't know you could get a stone in your pancreas, but that's good that you're eating normal. Absolutely, prayers. I'm making a list.
Making a list and checking it twice, she's a coming.
There's so
Be
many.
about
Yes.
would be about 1 month away now.
No, I say prayers all the time. I have a. Have you seen The War Room? Have you ever seen that movie, The War Room?
No,
Well, I don't have an empty space to do it like she did in a closet, but um, so I write them down just like she did, and those prayers are constant. It's a really good movie, Josh. If you ever get a chance to see it,
you know what? You could email me the name because if you just tell me the name, by the time I'll get off here, I'll be like, now what's Bonnie's favorite watch?
do you like
So
horror movies?
no, no. If you recommend a movie, I'll watch it. That's the way I do it.
But you don't really like them? Well, I
No,
will email you a list of some really good movies.
okay.
There's there's another one that's called Faith Like Potatoes. It's really good. I can see you have a lot of faith, so but it's just a really good movie. There's
I'm
so
trying
many
to.
out there.
I try to.
Yeah.
But my memory isn't that good. So if you ever want me to watch anything, it's better to email me the title.
Okay. I will do that. NC Debs, I am so glad to hear that. Hmm. I'm glad it doesn't hurt. Praise God. Hmm. Oh wow. I have got to remember to look at my mother's for that.
Look at
Next,
your mom. What?
it's a supplement that you can take that breaks up stones, gallstones, kidney stones. I need
Uh,
to get it so I have the name of it if anybody ever asks.
never heard of it.
No, I didn't had never heard of it until my nutritionist gave it to me for my mom, but my mom wouldn't take it. It's sitting there not even opened, and if I can mail it to someone that'll use it, I would sure do that. Don't want to see it expire. That's I was fixing to order some magnesium, and I said, "Wait, I think I have some." So I dug through some of the boxes I packed, and there was a bottle of magnesium, but it expired 21. So I don't know. It's still they look white, and I don't know if they're still good or not. I'm not real good at that. I know I've heard some people say that even past the expiration date, they're okay. Sharon, I'm gonna have to look at my mom's and see if she still has it. She may have threw it in the trash. Hopefully not, because it wasn't cheap.
Yeah, that's another thing. You're not supposed to throw it in the trash.
Yeah, well, with the way the water system works, I wouldn't want to flush it down either. So, what do you do?
Supposed to take it to a monitor and they get rid of it for you.
Who does?
Monitor like a drugstore, like a
Oh,
lady, like a lady or a monitor, where you gotta get medicine filled.
pharmacies. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if they charge for it, but they could be able to dispose of it properly.
Endoscope. I think that's what they did with my mom. NC Devs.
How's Hut doing?
I'm sorry.
I said, how's Hut doing?
Hawk. Is that what you said?
Yeah, the one with all the dogs.
Yes. He's doing pretty good. He had his birthday yesterday, and he came up on panel, and I played Happy Birthday, and he was,
Oh, happy related birthday.
yeah. He um, went from 30 dogs down to 20. So he was kind of happy about that, I think. And the puppies are doing great. They're getting fat. We got to listen to them last night too. He's already starting to get them on food.
I like the listening to him talk. He knows a lot.
Oh, thank you, Joyful. What'd you say, Josh? I'm sorry.
I said, I like to listen to him talk. He knows a lot about everything.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
He seems pretty knowledgeable about everything.
Yeah, yeah. We were talking last night about all the strange things going on, and So we showed the river of fish that just popped up in the desert. And someone put in the link. If you go back to last night's video, you'll see there's a whole bunch of links. And there's one for the sheep that are just going in circles. What's a
I'll have to
song you
watch
like
it.
to hear, Josh? I need to step away for a second. So I'll play a song. What you want to hear? Oh, I know one.
Uh, you can pick.
Okay. I probably played it before, but oh well. Let's see. Male or female? Go with the female.
You're broken down.
Whoops. Okay. I know I have to come back over here and mute. Hey, David N. Happy Thanksgiving. I don't have to mute to play a song. I don't share the videos so I don't get in trouble. I forgot about that. Okay. I will be right back.
You're broken down and tired of living life on a merry-go-round, and you can find a fighter, but I see it in you, so we gon' walk it out and move mountains. We gon' walk it out and move mountains. And I'll rise up, I'll rise like the day, I'll rise up, I'll rise unafraid, I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. And I'll rise up, high like the waves, I'll rise up, in spite of the ache, I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, for you, for you, for you. All we need is hope. And for that we have each other. And for that we have each other. And we will rise, we will rise. We'll rise. I'll rise up, rise like the day. I'll rise up, in spite of the ache. I'll rise 1,000 times again. And we'll rise up, high like the waves. We'll rise up, in spite of the ache. I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. For you,
She did a good job of that.
Hmm.
Hi, Brew. Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours.
Didn't really have dinner tonight.
Me either, not yet. I wasn't really hungry. Well, I ate a late lunch. So I'll be sitting here thinking about those cinnamon rolls in the refrigerator pretty soon. Or something.
But once I had chicken nuggets and mashed potatoes, green beans today.
Oh,
Cause they
good.
did, cause they did my Thanksgiving meal at work today.
Yeah. Well, that's
And
good.
then I went to church tonight and they had pie and pretzels. So yes, I know I shouldn't be eating all the junk food, but I can't help myself.
That's okay. Save room for tomorrow.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are doing that. I think a lot of people are busy cooking. Haven't seen Kiss Off. Eric. Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Hold on, Marley, this is my wife. Hold
Okay.
on, my Barbara.
All of our phones going off. I just didn't see any other lives on. And there you are. Okay, I'm gonna start saying names and call them out. What have you been into tonight? Kiss off. Hey, there's a song. Oh, what a night. Tell me what you've been into. Just keeping it a secret. Got a girl, 46, 2 kids, 13, 15. One girl's divorced, so she lives alone. She just had 2 guys and one girl stuck. Oh no. Yeah.
Bonnie, I have to step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay, hon. We had to have the police come here when someone followed one of the girls home one night. Luckily, they took care of it. I didn't have to. I'm sorry that that happened. It's 3 nights now. Oh man, I would press charges on that. If you know for sure that's what's going on, that's just not right. goodness. Is she in the same state as you? Because I close by. Absolutely. Um, that's what we're fixing to do at my mom's. We're putting them inside. The O-rings. Everyone keeps talking about those are really good. And you can put them inside or outside. Yeah, that's a little far away.
Mommy, I just found out that my wife had to go in for surgery tonight. There's something twisted in her stomach that they have to go in and out
Um,
with. So I will keep everybody updated on how the surgery goes as
please.
soon as I find out.
All right, Josh. Well, we're going to pray about that right now. Father, we ask you to please be with Josh's wife right now as she's going into surgery. We ask that the doctors and nurses have steady hands and that you guide them in this surgery. Let them heal her. Let her come out of this okay, Lord. We ask that you keep Josh calm and let him hang out here with us so he has company and he's not alone. Father, we thank you for all of these people that you bring together here tonight and every night. I'm so grateful for these friends that I've made. Please give them a blessing in some way. All of them that are suffering and surgeries, ask that you just be with each and every one of them. Let us all get healthy and strong, be able to endure this battle that's going on. We ask this in Jesus' name. Amen.
I wasn't prepared for this tonight.
I know, hon. Yeah, I've had two girls with emergency surgeries last year, and I wasn't prepared either. It's I've only ever had to have one emergency. If I can deny them, I will.
Same here.
Yeah, yeah, that was one of the calls I had to make today. I guess it's year-end Medicare. Of course, my doctor that I see close by isn't covered, so I'll have to find another one. Go through all that. Yeah, well, yeah, life happens. I think it depends on where our state of mind is and how we react to it. That's the lesson is just having total faith that he's got you covered and anyone that you ask him to cover. No, I agree, Chris. That's ridiculous.
I'm just glad I was on Bonnie's channel when I found out. I didn't want to get the news alone.
I'm hugging you, Josh. We're here for you. Illinois. Surely somebody else here lives in Illinois. Mm. I was looking up and I started to say, I think Benjamin does. You're the one that asked it. Oops. That's what I do. When I go into other people's chats, if I see them say they're from Texas or if I see Texas in their name, I instantly start talking to them. Hey, we need to get together. not not together. Just like um, I'm building up a pretty good amount of people in Texas for just contacts, just to know that they're there. If that makes sense.
I kind of want to reach out to Rescue and let him know what's going on, but I don't want to send him an email this late at night.
Oh, I don't think it would bother him a bit, Josh.
Huh?
I don't think it would bother him a bit.
With that, I didn't hear what you said, Bonnie.
I don't think it would bother him a bit.
I might do that. God knows I'm not going to get any sleep tonight.
Kiss up, and I heard about that today. Didn't he like do that in the middle of something? Like maybe he did. Amen. All for his kingdom. I know each day I'm like, "Yeah, thank you, Lord, for another day." You never know. Oh, okay. Running for governor. But wait, we already voted for governors. Hmm. Hi, Pamela. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Well, I don't feel so bad I didn't answer the phone for my brother because I knew he was going to ask me about my mom, and I don't have a clue. I asked my granddaughter when she came home, and she was just yakking on, and I looked at her and I said, "Okay, I don't know any more now than before you started talking." And she said, "Me either." There you go, Benjamin. Hey, Kino. Good to see you. Kino, I remembered who you were. Your channel popped up, and I have seen you go over in the Philippines. That's really cool, all the traveling that you get to do. Mm.
Not what I wanted to be dealing with tonight.
Just keep breathing, stay calm. She's in good hands.
This is now the second year that we haven't had Thanksgiving together.
Oh, were y'all going to? Josh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just
Okay.
surprised with everything that's going on. It's kind of like, okay, now we're in the hospital, now we're going to surgery, it's just like, you know, kind of caught me off guard.
I know, huh? Were y'all gonna spend Thanksgiving together this year?
Oh, yeah,
Okay. Because
we were going to, yeah.
last time we talked, I thought there was a
We
couple
were
of
supposed,
problems there.
we were supposed to, I think, everybody was supposed to, everybody from the company that I'm staying with was supposed to come to my house tomorrow and have Thanksgiving over there. And then next week we were supposed to come in and help me and my aunt put up the Christmas tree. And now,
Yeah.
now we're dealing with this. So, yay.
Yeah. And she's young, and
She's only 29 years old.
yeah. Oh, Benjamin. It kind of has, but look at the friends you've made. We love having you here. I have a wheelchair race with you. Hey, Tennessee Ridge Runner, Mr. Handsome.
Yeah, if there's one place I know I can come to, I know I can always rely on you two.
Yep. I try to be here as often as I can.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate y'all. Just praying together, staying together, lifting each other up. That's what.
We got one hell of a community, I'll give you that much.
Yes, we do. Yep, amazing people here. Some come and some go. No one knows why. It just happens that way. But I think the ones that stick around are pretty special. What goes in deviled eggs? Oh, you're going to get a whole list of different things, I think. I think everybody makes them a little different.
Even though we're not in the same state, Bonnie, I do appreciate you being my friend.
Yep, see, Deb's is already different than mine. Sweet relish. Blech. I don't use mustard either. It, I use Miracle Whip. You know, I don't even think I've ever put pickles in my deviled eggs. Potato salad, most definitely, but deviled eggs is just. um, Miracle Whip, salt, pepper, a little vinegar maybe, paprika on top. Hey, you can just put it wherever you want to in deviled eggs. I know it's not good for you. Miracle Whip has that twang though. If it's, I don't know. I have both. I have Hellman's and I have Miracle Whip. It just depends on what I'm making, which one I use. Pasta salad, I use real mayonnaise. Don't know why. Yeah, I like pimentos too. A pea sting has that twang also, but I don't want. True, but I'm not eating bees. I go by taste. I look at a lot of these recipes and I'm like, well, I don't know about that, and so I make it the way I like it. And the girls have been texting me all day. How do you make this? How do you make that? So I just keep sending recipes. I said, I think that's how. It's been a couple of years. Just try it. Hi, Carol. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Sharon. You have a blessed day. And thank you for coming in. Sleep well. Blessed day tomorrow. I'm eating vitamin C. Sorry if you can hear it.
Alright, Mommy, I'm gonna jump on, email restroom and try to get to sleep. It's been a long day.
I understand, hon. Are you going to go to sleep? Or are you going to sit there and worry?
Probably sit there and worry.
Well, why don't you just hang up here so you don't worry?
Yeah,
You can
yeah,
fall asleep on panel. I've done it.
yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Just sit back in your chair and relax, and we're all here. Thank you, Pamela. Exactly, NC Debs. You want a song? Give me a song. What's a good one to give Josh some peace right now? My mind is blank. Mm, I really cannot think of one. Oh, that's a good one. Get rid of that little box. You just need to go.
Is it all too much to carry? Let me tell you about my Jesus. Do you feel that empty feeling? Your shame's done all it's stealing, and you're desperate for some healing. Let me tell you about my Jesus. He makes a way where there ain't no way. Rises up from an empty grave. Ain't no sinner can't save. Let me tell you about my Jesus. His love is strong and His grace is free. And the good news is I know that He can do for you what He's done for me. Let me tell you about my Jesus. And let my Jesus change your life. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, amen, amen. Who can wipe away the tears from broken dreams and wasted years and tell the past to disappear? Oh, let me tell you about my Jesus and all the wrong turns that you would going on, do if you could. Who can work it all for your good? Oh, let me tell you about my Jesus. He makes a way where there ain't no way. Rises up from an empty grave. Ain't no sinner that He can't save. Let me tell you about my Jesus. His love is strong and His grace is free. And the good news is I know that He can do for you what He's done for me. Let me tell you about my Jesus. And let my Jesus change your life. Hallelujah. 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 Amen. Amen. When you take my cross to Calvary, pay the price for all my guilty. Who would care that much about me? Let me tell you about my Jesus. Oh, He makes a way where there ain't no way. Rises up from an empty grave. Ain't no sinner that He can't save. Let me tell you about my Jesus. His love is strong and His grace is free. And the good news is I know that He can do for you what He's done for me. Let me tell you about my Jesus. And let my Jesus change your life. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, amen, amen, oh, hallelujah, 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 and let my Jesus change your life.
Good choice. That was beautiful. Hello, Mark. How are you? Let's see. I saw another one. Oh, First Kingdom, I can't. Well, okay, yeah, I can on my phone. Is it a cover, though? I can't play a original. YouTube doesn't like that, which is kind of ridiculous. Okay. Do it next time.
Spend all your time waiting for that second chance, for a break that would make it okay. There's always some reason to feel not good enough, and it's hard at the end of the day. I need some distraction, oh beautiful release. Memories seep through my veins. Let me be empty. Oh, and weightless, and maybe I'll find some peace tonight in the arms of the angel. Fly away from here, from this dark, cold hotel room, and the endlessness that you feel. You are pulled from the wreckage of your silent reverie. You're in the arms of the angel. May you find some comfort here. So tired of a straight line, and everywhere you turn, there's vultures and thieves at your back. The storm keeps on twisting, keep on building the lies that you make up for all that you lack. It don't make no difference, escaping one last time. It's easier to believe in this sweet madness, all this glorious sadness that brings me to my knees. In the arms of the angel, fly away from here, from this dark, cold hotel room, and the endlessness that you feel. You are pulled from the wreckage of your silent reverie. You're in the arms of the angel. May you find some comfort here. In the arms of the angel, fly away from here, from this dark, cold hotel room, and the endlessness that you feel. You are pulled from the wreckage of your silent reverie. You're in the arms of the angel. May you find some comfort here. You're in the arms of the angel. May you find some comfort here.
That's a beautiful song too. I've always loved that. Thank you, Kina, for dropping that, and thank you, Joyful. It's good to see you. He also has, I think it's just Josh Kinder is the one that he was wanting to start doing lives on. This little girl has a beautiful voice. Emily
Yeah, good name.
Ling, Linge, I don't know what her name is. Linge. Yeah, they've been doing that to me too. Okay, back to. Whoops. Okay, back to. Let me. This one's from All for His Kingdom for you, Josh.
On the nights when the dark lasts a little bit longer, when the wind and the storm is a little bit stronger, when the fear in my heart dips a little bit deeper, when my faith to stand gets a little bit weaker, where could I run to? Where could I go? Even when it feels like my world is shaking, even when I've had all that I can take, I know you never let me go. Even when the waters won't stop rising, even when I'm caught in the dead of the night, I know no matter how it ends, you're with me even then. When the days up ahead look a little bit brighter, but the grip of the past holds a little bit tighter, I'm reminded your grace never asks for perfection. I'm a star cast from your and instead forgiven. Even when it feels like my world is shaking, even when I've had all that I can take, I know you never let me go. And even when the waters won't stop rising, even when I'm caught in the dead of the night, I know no matter how it ends, you're with me even then. Even in the middle of the struggle, even when it's hard to remember, you alone are my defense when I'm standing on your promises. And even in the thick of the battle, and even through the valley of the shadow, you alone are my defense when I'm standing on your promises. Where could I run to? Where could I go? Even when it feels like my world is shaking, even when I've had all that I can take, I know you never let me go. And even when the waters won't stop rising, even when I'm caught in the dead of the night, I know no matter how it ends, you're with me even then. No matter how it ends, you're with me even then.
Even then, he's with you. There's someone I haven't seen in a long time. Hi, Bruce. How are you?
Hi. Oh, hanging in there. I just do a lot of working. That's what I do. I'm still around. I just do a lot of work. So,
I understand.
I want to give you a little update and things. My iron has gone up almost to normal. It's at 11 and it starts at 12 or 13. Had my plumbing checked here last week and got the results today. I got H. pylori in my stomach and stuff, so he's going to give me some medications for it. So,
Good.
but
Good.
other than that, nothing much. Hang on a second. Let me turn my scanner down.
Okay.
Okay, one of my
I
hobbies
meant,
here is my radio stuff.
yes. I meant that it was good that not surgery or anything like that.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. But my bottom end's okay as far as I know. He didn't say anything about that on what's going on. Just another test in 5 years. But the upper GI tract needs a little bit of attention, so that's what he's going to do for me and see how that works and everything. Because H. pylori, what they said, causes ulcers and stuff. I've had that before. I've had ulcers before and
Yes.
everything. So, but way my nerves and stuff are right now with everything going on with me, no matter what I do at times and everything, I get real gut cramps pretty bad and everything, and still no stamina to speak of. It's mighty improved just a little, but nothing where I want it, where I can do stuff again.
I understand.
I want to talk to you about something. You said I was listening to you earlier,
Okay.
and your Medicare doctor is no longer in the network, or is he no longer taking Medicare?
Hey, Guardian. Um, the thing is with Medicare, I guess you get a um, somehow United Healthcare is in that combination of what I have. And
Okay, here's what you do. You're on a Medicare Advantage plan, correct?
well, they just changed it to it's called a dual complete, United Healthcare dual complete. And because I got it because it actually has vision and dental, and I haven't ever had that.
Well, what it is, that's a Medicare Advantage plan put out by major insurance companies, not the government Medicare insurance we paid for all of our lives. Here's the deal with those. It's an HMO or a
Yes.
PPO managed healthcare planning, and you got to be in the network for them to do anything for you. If your doctor says you need a hip replacement, okay,
Mm-hmm.
and they deny you, they want to try a cheaper alternative before they'll give it to you, like physical therapy, shots, whatever, into the joint. And then if all that don't work, they might approve you for it, but you got to appeal it in the Medicare Advantage side of it. I had that once, and he
Mm.
started charging me for another plan, like my vision plan that I added on later when I had the Advantage. I don't have it anymore. The difference between the Advantage plans and the regular Medicare, the red, white, and blue card plan, anything with the red, white, and blue card, if your doctor says you need a hip replacement and it's going to benefit you medically, it gets done with no questions asked. You don't have to jump through a bunch of hoops and stuff. So you got till the 7th of next month, get a hold of a Medicare insurance agent and get that switched back to regular Medicare and keep it there. Are you old enough for the Advantage plan yet? Or not the Advantage, but the supplemental plan?
I guess not. But that's what she was saying. With this one, I don't have to have doctor's referrals to go to any specialists. Um, of course, they would have to be in the
In the network, yeah.
right. And um, and if I'm traveling or anything, it covers that. If as long as I don't leave the United States, which I'm not.
That don't
And
that don't sound right at all, Bonnie, with the regular big insurance companies and stuff. They're out to make a buck and they'll tell you anything to keep you. And then when it does happen, you get stuck with a bill or denied services. I hate to see that with you.
well,
Uh,
there's no deductibles. It's let's see, it's 5,000 dental and um, 600 eye
but
exam, eyeglasses, and free lenses. I mean, it sounded really good.
well, they're out to make a buck, and like I say, with the Medicare Advantage plans through United, Humana, and Blue Cross and Blue Shield, and the others, you got to be in that certain network for them to treat you. You can go ahead and use your own doctor, but if he won't accept Advantage plans or basically, or if you keep him, you'll be paying regular price for anything that needs to be done.
Right.
And like I say, Medicare, regular Medicare, like we were issued in the beginning, if anything needs to be done, it will get done. Reason I'm asking about the supplement plan is this year, coming up on my birthday in January, I qualify for the supplemental plan. If you're 65 or be turning 65, get it, because if you don't get it to start with, you'll be penalized when you do get it and need it. Number two, you have to be medically certified or accepted because they give you a physical and ask you about 30 health questions. If you flunk any of them, you don't get the supplemental plan in the beginning when you're eligible for it.
Oh,
Even if
wow.
even if you got congestive heart failure or stage 4 cancer and you haven't died
Mm.
yet, you qualify for that supplemental plan. Anything after your 65th birthday, no. You got to go through a medical certification to get it.
Hi, Jewish redneck pepper. Well, I know she said if you break a hip or whatever, it's covered. Any surgeries covered. It's totally free.
It's with approval. They don't tell you that. It's covered, but it's with approval and everything from their deal. Sure, your regular doctor might say, yeah, I need to refer you or have you go see an orthopedic surgeon and see what we can do about it. And if they say you need surgery for a replacement and stuff, you got to jump through a bunch of hoops to get it done. It might be 6 months to a year later.
Okay.
But go
Yeah.
back to the Medicare plan that you got in the beginning with the red, white, and blue card and just be done with it and stay put. Because, like I say, you can go to anybody that accepts Medicare if they accept it and be covered. No Medicare Advantage or nothing like that. Sometimes places take both. But regular government Medicare.gov plans or insurance, anybody that takes Medicare, hospital, clinic, whatever, they'll pay for what they pay for, at a reduced rate is what it is.
Yeah.
But the Medicare Advantage is, if you're in the network, fine. It's not too much of a hassle, but if you got to go out of network or need a specialist, they'll have you go the cheaper route first before they will approve anything for you to get done as a last resort. Say if you need, say you need open heart surgery or a heart transplant, they're gonna, since that's so expensive, they're gonna put it off and have you try this, try this, try this, and hope you die, so they don't have to
Yeah.
pay for it.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know. I'm trying to save you some money, Bonnie, and uh, unforeseen stuff. If you run across and they tell you, well, you got to get approval for this, but we're going to do this first, and you're going to
Yeah.
go, huh? That gal
Well,
lied.
I'm not,
That gal lied to me on the phone. But call up Medicare or get on Medicare.gov or whatever and get
and
the
talk to them about it
yeah. And
because I'm not 65. I'm not close to being 65. So,
okay, yeah, you can get regular Medicare if you're disabled. Is that correct?
yes. And I've had the United, what I say it was,
United
Uni-
Healthcare.
yeah, I've had that for several years now and haven't had any problem with it. Um,
But
it's just what's happening in our area, and I've seen it with all the insurance companies,
yeah,
is they're trying to move everyone to Scott and White.
where?
Scott and White.
Okay, I don't know anything about that.
It's probably just a Texas thing,
Yeah,
but um,
but go back to Medicare.gov is your best bet, so you don't have any surprises, like I was telling you, and
yeah,
everything, because that's what a lot of them have run up against with the Advantage plans. Sure, you can get, dental, vision, and all of that, but there's always caveats to it to get it, to, so they can get money for it and everything, and all of that. The guy that called me to go over my plan, I still kept my regular Medicare, and I bought a dental and vision policy. I forget how much it is a month, not very much. And then a one-time cancer policy. I think it's is it 25,000 or something like that. If I'm diagnosed with cancer, the insurance cuts me a check for $25,000 to help pay for meds and stuff.
yeah, and that's she said something about a monthly something to cover over the counter meds and uh, our food or utilities or whatever.
Okay.
And
Bonnie, I'm gonna hop off here and get wait.
all right, Josh, you take care. We will keep you in our prayers.
Thank you, guys.
You bet, Josh.
Happy
Take care
Thanksgiving.
and good luck. Been
Thank
there,
you.
been there, done that on what you're going through, bud. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm still kicking, not the best, but I'm still kicking. But I'm here. It'll work out. It'll pass, and life does go on, bud. And do the best you can with what you got to work with. That's all I can tell you. And it's rough,
Yeah.
real rough, isn't it, Bonnie?
Yes, it is.
Happy Thanksgiving, guys. I'll see you all later.
Okay. Happy Thanksgiving, Josh. Enjoy the best you can, buddy.
Happy Thanksgiving, Josh. I'm probably going to crackle a little, taking you out to the kitchen with me.
Okay. But no, do a little more investigation on it. If I knew they've got the one
And we,
guy's name on YouTube that I watched, that one of them is Christopher Westfall, is one of the big Medicaid brokers out there, and he tells you how it is on what's best for you, and he is against the Advantage plan. He sells them if people want them, but they don't push them. See, the Advantage plans from that they get a higher commission than the regular Medicare, like I told you to go back to or ask you to go back to. I'm not going to tell you do nothing, Bonnie. I get my words mixed up sometimes, hon.
Oh, I understand. It
But
seems like Snafu does that stuff too, doesn't he?
I don't know. I know he does the silver thing. I know he does that.
Yeah.
You might get a hold of him. He might, just it's worth doing. And if you're going to let them get any commissions off of this, any insurance agent, if he's a licensed insurance agent and can fix you up right, I'd rather for somebody that we know get the money instead of a stranger.
Yeah. That sounds good.
So, but that's what I do. Just do your investigation and stuff. Don't take my word for it, but I've watched a lot of this stuff and everything, and what I almost got trapped in myself and everything, and then getting educated with the other guys, like I say, with regular Medicare, the red, white, and blue card, like we got when we first became disabled after 2 years.
Yeah.
It's anything that needs to be done within reason, medically necessary, and stuff like that. It's between us and our doctor, not between us and an insurance company and leaving the doctor out of it. If the insurance company thinks you don't need it and your doctor does, guess who wins?
Yeah. And that's even the hospital that would be closest. Um, well, actually, no, they built a Scott and White that's closer than that hospital even, but it's the
Yeah.
hospital I've always used to have my kids, surgeries, anything. It's not covered in the plan.
Okay, call them up and see
Mm.
if ask them if they take regular Medicare, the red, white, and blue card, Medicare.gov. Ask them if they do that. If they do that, and they say yes, then check with the doctor you're using right now. And if he takes it, problem solved. All you got to do is switch back to regular Medicare.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
then I
but
know they do because that's who I've used always.
yeah, but check with him and the hospital to see if they take regular Medicare, and you won't have to go doctor hunting, because if some of them find out you got Advantage, it'll be a flat out no, and it's going to be very difficult for you to find one.
Yeah.
So try that, Bonnie. I just want what's best for you, hon.
And I really like my doctor that I have now because he's new, but he's like just a rancher.
Yeah,
He's
just,
real nice and he
just one of us.
understands. Yeah, he understands that I don't like doctors at all.
Yeah. If you get somebody that understanding and stuff, pull out all the stops and do some checking to see if you can switch back and keep him. That's unusual.
Oh, sorry that was so loud. Um, well, I haven't signed anything yet. She's gonna send a packet, and
Okay.
it was just talking to her over the phone. I did agree on the phone that
Did you
I
have
was doing
or
the application, but it can be canceled. It doesn't go into effect till January 1st.
did you give a verbal agreement for a disclaimer that she read you that you accept all the terms and conditions of the insurance policy?
Yes.
Technically, you're under it, but since
Uh,
you haven't signed it yet, I think you can probably reverse it. But go ahead and get a hold of Medicare and stuff, because you've got till the 7th, and that's it. And then anything that you had before or whatever stays the same till next year.
okay.
So, but Just trying to help you out there, Bonnie, because every time I hear that somebody's got an advantage plan and what you said about them, you're losing your doctor and stuff because they're not in the plan no more. That told me right quick that's a red flag. And if you have something serious come up, you could run into a brick wall.
That's true.
So I'm just
All
want
right.
you to investigate and check it out and go from there. And I hope it helps you. I really do.
I appreciate you telling me that.
You
I
bet.
will check into it.
Because a lot of people are oblivious to that. They throw in all sorts of quirks with it, you know, perks and everything with it. That's how they get people to sign up. But we got one going on here in Kansas where you get $900 groceries right now.
Oh, wow.
They're trying to get people to go after an advantage plan.
And this one also offers home health and medical equipment.
Yeah.
And she said all of that is covered too.
See, Medicare covers durable medical equipment on certain things, so that's the same thing.
Yeah, just certain things.
Yeah, but sometimes there's a deductible with like United and stuff. It's covered. She's halfway telling you the truth. You know, they're just using the word covered, not fully covered at no cost to you.
Yeah, okay.
You see what they're trying to get over you? That it's covered. Okay, it's covered. Sounds good to me. Covered sounds good to me. But they're not using the right amount of adjectives. So just beware. That's all I can tell you, because they're all out to make a buck and everything. So they can make anything sound good until you sign on it. Then like, oops, oh well, that's on you. You agreed to it.
Debs, you want to?
So that's just one of those deals where it's a little tricky, but I'm trying to educate people around our age group and stuff and things. But no, on that supplemental plan, keep that in mind. The year before you're going to turn 65, get it and go from there to make sure you get all your ducks in a row where you don't have to pass no underwriting criteria to get on the plan.
Okay.
So
yeah, no Medicare. Every 4 years, you have to go in for an assessment.
I haven't. I've been doing it 10 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, they told me I have to.
Well, it's probably different rules, different states too, I would think.
That could be too.
But I've never been told I had to go get evaluated with Medicare or anything. But
hey, Bruce.
But if you've had the United about ever since you've been in it, and everything, that might be one of their deals to see if they still want to underwrite you.
Oh, okay.
You know, Medicare, regular Medicare, you don't have to pass any underwritten thing.
Yeah.
If you're on disability, if you're in a wheelchair for 2 years and a paraplegic and you're getting a disability check, after 2 years of continuous Medicare, you automatically get or disability, you automatically get Medicare through the government, no questions asked.
I'm kind of confused too, because I went with United Healthcare and then I paid because I got a sleep study and ended up having to pay for it. I started paying for the policy. Then they got up to, it was going to be $425 moving to North Carolina or $360 for New York. So I kept with the New York policy, and then I couldn't afford it anymore. I was done. And so I ended up on Humana, but I am like, it's like they are Medicare too. Like everything goes through
It's
them,
a
and I
it's
don't
a
even.
it's a Medicare Advantage. The
Yeah,
Humana, United, and all of that. They're the ones paying for
right. Everything.
paying for your treatment. The U.S. government is not. But here's the kicker to all of that: Part B of Medicare, like Medicare A and B through the government,
Yeah.
Mhm.
you're still paying the Part B out of the regular Medicare side, but
Do
like
you
United,
qualify for extra help? Because extra
yeah,
help will pay
yeah,
your premium. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I don't pay a premium out of my Social Security whatsoever.
I don't either.
I don't either.
Humana or Medicaid actually
Yeah,
picks up the premium, but I don't have Medicaid insurance.
right.
Yep.
Right.
Well,
So
technically we do, but the spending
Medicare
on
is the
it's so high, it
primary.
ain't worth it.
it's so
Yeah.
confusing.
Okay, here's the easy way to solve that, Deb. Well, like I was telling Bonnie,
Call Medicare.
go back to the regular Medicare through the government. Uh, are you old enough for the
No,
supplemental plan?
no. I'm 60. I'm a youngin'.
Okay, but
Well, not really.
okay, you'll have to pick up whatever you can get something like through
Well,
oh
Humana gives me I have to pay 25 if I go to urgent care. If I go to the ER, I pay 90. Excuse me. And they also have $45 every quarter, and it's going up next year. It depends what state you're in, but you
yeah,
have a Centerwell Pharmacy catalog where you can order vitamins and hand braces or canes
yeah,
or whatever. But they seem pretty good. But it's called Humana POS Gold Plus. So it's like the best Humana. And that seems to be the best I can do at 60 years old.
well, you can go back to regular Medicare, no questions asked, before the 7th of December when the period's
Well,
over with to change.
And not
I
pay anything. I don't pay, I go to the doctor and I just walk out.
yeah, I go to my doctor and I pay nothing. But if I go to a specialist or I go to the ER or to urgent care, I pay a little.
See, on mine
So,
here in Kansas, I go to the doctor's office for a regular checkup or a visit, and you can get other policies to cover the what they
Yeah.
call the Medigap thing, through regular insurance companies, but no more than I'm in there. It's $15 a visit, and
Yeah, mine's called a supplement. It's combines Medicare with Humana. Like Medicare's involved, but Humana's like acting on their behalf or something.
yeah.
It's weird.
See, you're still paying for Medicare Part B that's in the regular Medicare,
Yes.
but United is actually paying for your treatments.
Well, United, I don't even want to talk about United Healthcare. I got such a rotten deal
I
with that.
know. Well,
and they
these here are going to get worse and worse. The advantage deals because they take advantage of people. They don't. Like I was telling Bonnie. She was telling me. That she was told her, well, this is covered. This is covered. But how much is it going to cost me to, besides them covering it?
I need to go to other states. Like I have to have surgery and I have to go to Georgia. Well, if I get they want me this one guy, he wanted me, the agent, you can get a local agent too. He wanted me to go on just a plain HMO. But then I
No.
thought about it and he goes, you can't go out of network. And he goes, you go to the emergency room in another state, but you can't have a surgery. And I'm like, well, that's not going to work. I said, because there's no big doctors where I'm here and there's no place I can have surgery. It's, if it's a serious surgery, I have to go to another state. And so I just told him no. I mean, he wanted me to meet him at Waffle House to sign it. And I was like, oh, typical salesman.
Yeah. But go back to regular Medicare because you can see any doctor that accepts Medicare anywhere in the United States and
Huh.
everything else like that. And
I
you don't
thought I had to
have
have,
to, no, you don't have to be in
no.
network regular Medicare. It's anybody that accepts regular Medicare from the
No, but I
government.
mean, I thought I had to have a supplement because I checked the Medicare Advantage plans through Medicare itself, and they were horrible
Yeah,
for a 60-year-old. And I don't pay anything to go to my doctor, and he takes advantage of it. He sees me like every 6 weeks.
yeah.
But
But go
he's
back to
free.
regular Medicare, and I think you'll
I
have
don't
peace
think
of
I'm
mind.
going to. I've already checked it, and I don't want to pay every time I go to the doctor. Anything. I pay nothing now.
I don't either.
So what's
That's what
yours
I'm
now?
saying.
What do you have now? Just
I
Medicare?
have Medicare
Who,
and
me?
Medicaid. And but my things that I get in the mail for doctor's visits or whatever, it
Yeah.
comes from Cigna.
Okay, see, each state has an insurance company that they use. I'm kind of learning because I had New York and now I got North Carolina. There's
Yeah.
one plan, like if I would go with the HMO like he wanted, they were going to give me $245 a month. This is how they rope you in. They
Yep.
give you a prepaid Visa card and you can buy anything but candy or clothes. You can pay bills with it. So it would have increased my like whatever my income like $2,700, but I would not be able to leave the state. And I was like, I want to be able to travel. If I go to New York or if I have to go stay with somebody, I'm alone here and I don't know if I'm going to be here forever because
Well,
I didn't know I was going to get sick.
yeah. What's the closest town to you, Deb? Big one too.
The biggest is going to be like a Knoxville, a Chattanooga, Atlanta. Like, it's big.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in a tiny mountain town here.
Right. Okay.
And
But I
we can
think,
do surgeries and tests here, but if you're critical, they air flight you to
yeah,
somewhere else. Yeah.
yeah, that's normal. I live in a town of about 1,200, 1,500 people out here, and I'm 20 miles from my doctor. And then if a need be, real push comes to shove, I can go here in town.
Were you on YouTube under a different name?
No, the only other name I've had is just drop the wonky rogue out of it, and that's the channel that I've got right
Have
now.
you ever been on Dangerous Freedom, Ron's channel?
Not that I know of.
I think you might have. I think you might have been there one night on the crazy late night streams that we had. There was like 350 of them.
Okay.
If you would have hit live, you probably would have found us.
Yeah.
But
But
I kind of recognize you.
but I just don't want you guys to be pointed
Taken.
the wrong direction and taken advantage of. Like if you're out of state and you're on that Medicare Advantage, the thing you can do, say if you need to go to the ER and that's a hospital that's not in the network, they're only required to stabilize you to keep you from dying.
Well, this is what I've got to do. If I get admitted, I have to pay $300. Like if I have to get admitted this time, I'm going to knock down for the first 3 days over $1,000 if they
Yep.
keep me. So they
Yep.
want to dump me for sure. But I'm going to call Medicare and I'm going to call Social Security and I'm going to just say, what can I get? Because I'm confused,
It's just regular Medicare is the best way I can put it, and what they offer. There's a handbook out there that I get every year from Medicare in the mail. This
Yes.
year it's Medicare 2023. You can probably go to Medicare.gov and download a PDF copy. It tells you what they'll cover, what they won't cover, and things like that is what it is. Or
Do you have serious health issues and do you go a lot?
I'm probably fixing to here a little bit later.
Well, I just didn't think that like Medicare alone was available to me in
Yeah.
this state.
As long as you're in there before, like I was telling Bonnie, since you're not 65 yet, you can't get the Medicare supplement, where it covers your copays, okay? That's basically what the supplement plan does.
Well, that's what I am on is a supplement. It's called a Medicare supplement. There's a supplement, there's a Medigap, there's a Medicare Advantage, which is all just Medicare, and then there's the, like the United Healthcare kind of stuff. But Humana, see, what's
Who's
really
the
weird is
who's the
do you pay a
Medigap?
premium? Do you pay a premium out of your Social Security check? Because I don't.
Well, I've got extra help, and I think it covers that. I'm not sure.
Okay.
He told me
because
a bunch of stuff when I did all of this, and it seems like that was covered too.
yeah, we're only supposed to get like I mean, we're only supposed to get like an 8% increase in our disability. So
Yeah.
I don't want it eaten up by anything, but I think I might stay where I'm at because now it would be a pre-existing condition because I just got the test that says I need the surgery. And you know what I mean? I don't even know if I want to jump ship at this point. I think I should leave well enough alone.
Okay, get a hold of a
Medicare person I'll call anyway,
yeah.
Yeah.
Because my understanding is like say my wife at one time, she was on SSI. She wasn't on disability because she didn't have enough work credits to get it. But just say she's in their Medicare. I don't know whether she got Medicare or not, but she was in a nursing home, quadriplegic, out of a car wreck. And they didn't require any doctor's visits or certifications or nothing to keep her medical going. And see, I had
Well,
depression and other things going on with me at the time when I qualified for disability. I
Right.
didn't have to get an attorney for mine, and then 2 years later, I got my Medicare, and I didn't have to have any medical exams for it either. So I think it's from the get-go, no matter what your ailments are, that you can switch back to regular Medicare and it'll be covered. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's how it works.
Well, I remember going through and looking at the Medicare by itself and then looking at the supplement. And I've always had, in the last 12 years, I went without insurance, became disabled, and then I had to catch up and they found 32 things wrong with me. So I have been, really trying to do this the best I can with the least out of pocket. And so I did the Medicare. I was looking at the Advantage plans and I went, no, not for me. Then I go supplement, and supplement seemed to be the best for me because if I was 65, it'd be a whole different ballgame.
Okay, supplement plan. Who you paying for it for you? Who's got it for you?
Medicaid pays for mine, but I'm not on Medicaid. It's weird. It's like a $35 premium. And so I need to call and see about extra help because I'm not sure if I'm doing this right. So I figure if I call Social Security, call Medicare, then make my decision and either to stay. Yeah.
See, since you're not 65 yet, okay?
Yeah, it's crappy. It's horrible.
Okay. Go back to regular Medicare because you gave me a piece of information that's probably very important. But you got Medicaid through the state of North Carolina, correct?
No, I do not have Medicaid. They do not pay for everything. I only qualify for them to pay $35 a month, but I'm not on Medicaid.
Right.
Screwed up. It's really screwed up.
If you have a medical procedure that needs done,
it's free. It's free.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I just had a CAT scan. I just had an MRI. The surgery is going to be free. Everything's free for me, but I got to pay $90 for the emergency room copay. Then I pay $20 for a specialist, like a chiropractor or something. And then if I stay in the hospital, that's where they get you because then it's like $365 for the first 4 days and then free after that. Okay. So they'll sock me one good time, but that's the only downfall is staying in the hospital, and hopefully it's not something I have to deal with,
Yeah.
They just dump you out. Like you said, all they do is stabilize you and make sure that you're not going to die because I've gone in there pretty messed up as far as health wise. And they were like, what do you want us to do? And I'm like, look at me, like, give me some saline,
Yeah,
Call
then
ADRC. They will help. What is ADRC? Is that North Carolina? Because I'm confused now. Let me get a pen. Okay, ADRC. I got it. Okay, because I've tried every option and I think I've exhausted most efforts when I found this. And my problem is I do not want to pay for regular doctor's visits because I have a doctor who wants to keep track of me and make sure I'm all right. So I go a lot
yeah.
and I pay $0 to see him. And
What
my
a
prescriptions are like $3. And then
yeah,
if you go to if you get them straight from Humana, like mail order, they're free. So
yeah,
yeah. So I think I got a good one, but I'm gonna check anyway because
yeah,
I'm younger than y'all.
yeah. Keep your options open, guys. That's all I'm trying to help you with is what I've learned the last several
Yeah,
years of watching all this stuff. And
thank you because it is so confusing.
yeah, but one guy's name on the internet is Christopher Westfall, and I forget what the other guy's name is. It's Medicare
Hmm.
University or something that I watch. Those two shoot straight with you. They tell you how it is and what each one does and everything. They really don't recommend. They give you all the information and kind of what they might do.
The problem is it keeps on changing. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? It's just it's like this new I was like, "Oh, this is great. I'm going to have $2,700 and I could pay, an electric bill or whatever I need." But I think I've qualified for extra food stamps through the fact that Humana and the Medicaid part, just the premium part, is tied together. And because I noticed it said Humana something SNP, and I think SNP
snap.
would be SNAP.
I would
So
think so.
yeah, so I qualify for $23 a month in EBT benefits, and I get 230. So I think it's actually giving me the money in food, and I think I'd rather have it in food. I don't
Yeah,
know. I'm just confused now.
yeah,
That's because
but keep your options open. That's all I can tell you. I'm just trying to give you some stuff that I
Yeah,
learned on YouTube. I'm not giving professional advice. I don't play
yeah.
professional on the
It's for
road or
entertainment purposes only.
I'm just giving them what I know and what works for me and it works for me and I want to do the right thing and do something for my fellow people here that I really
Yeah,
love.
and I might need a little bit of nursing and home health aid stuff. And they were
Yeah,
saying if I got the HMO that I could get that, but I'm not gonna just make it so that I can't leave North Carolina because I'm in a small town, so I'm kind of
right,
stuck.
right. But that's things people don't think of, Medicare Advantage. I get all this stuff, good, good beans, and then all of a sudden something comes up. Well, this ain't working. This ain't right.
You should because you're 65. I mean, y'all deserve it when you hit 65. It's just at 60, I'm falling apart. And, I actually been falling apart since I was 48.
I know how that is. I'm 64. I got hurt worst at 54
Yep.
and everything. Then 8 months later, my wife wrecks her car, and
I'm
I've got a
sorry about that. I'm so sorry.
yeah, I got a traumatic brain injury out of it. Three inmates. I was working as a jailer. Inmates left me for dead. 8 months later, my wife wrecks her car and paralyzed from the chest down. So I'm trying to deal with her and that with a brain injury.
Oh Lord.
And I
Well,
lost
you sound pretty chipper to me. You're doing good.
I lost her 5 years ago, but I kept her alive by advocating for her. See, I used to be an EMT years ago.
Well,
40,
please
40.
come here more often, okay? I mean, because we're like family here. A lot of
Yeah.
us, like I'm sitting alone on the side of a mountain. A lot of us keep each other company and we've grown very fond of each other, and you'd be welcome to the family.
Oh, yeah. I've been here off and on quite a bit and everything, but I do a lot of lurking, Deb. If I
It,
can't think of anything to contribute or whatever, I just stay in the background and
well, it keeps me company and it keeps you company. Yeah.
yeah. But anyway, I kept my wife alive for 4 years, 1 month, 22 days after the wreck, and she just was so tired. I don't think she could fight anymore and everything. And I lost her 5 years ago,
Oh, I'm
and
sorry.
things like that. And other things in my life were going on that I've talked a little bit about, but I'm too tired to try to discuss it right now. But
That's okay. That's okay.
I'm just trying to help you gals out because those advantage plans, from what I've
Just
learned
appreciate it.
from guys that sell them, they're a
Racket.
snake oil.
Yep.
Is what it is. So now your deal, Deb, I'm not sure since they've already okayed everything, and you jump back to Medicare, and somehow or another something gets screwed up.
Yeah,
Instead of
that's what I'm thinking.
instead of being popped, oh, $2,500, $3,000 for those 4 days or whatever that you're going to be in there,
It's about 1,200. Yeah.
I would go ahead and stay where I'm at, get done what I needed to get done, since everything's all in line and they know what's going on.
I don't
And
understand why they don't let us, like, if you're staying within the same company, this is the question I asked. I said, okay, what if I get the HMO and it's only good for the state or whatever, but I get extra benefits like a nurse or home health aide or whatever? And he said, um, oh, where was my train of thought going? Um, then I said, can I change since it's within Humana? And he said, no, only during open enrollment. And I'm like, well, that's messed up because it's the same company, you know?
yeah, but see, open enrollment goes until the 7th.
Yep. Yep. And that guy was so, like, oh, I'm going to bring the paperwork. And I'm like,
He's pushy, pushy, pushy.
I said, you're going to tell me what you just told me over the phone as a cover letter. And you're going to tell me where to go on the internet where I can read the plan before I sign it. And then boom, I didn't
Yeah,
hear from him. So I think I'm good where I'm at because I can go to Atlanta. I can go to New York. I can go wherever I need to go in case I need help and can't stay here and have to sell my place,
right. See, with the Medicare Advantage plans, like Bonnie's got United, you got Humana, and some places Blue Cross and Blue Shield and
I
things.
just wanted Bonnie, if something really serious happens, like it did to me, the Zero United Healthcare is all fun and games till you go have something go wrong.
Yeah,
Then there's all these charges. Like I got that $1,400 for a sleep study, didn't know that it wasn't covered, and I ended up paying the hospital for 2 years.
yeah,
So if you can get, like, depending on what you got going on in your life, if you can get something that will cover more and you have to pay a little bit of a premium, it's sometimes worth it. It just depends on your health personally.
yeah. Medicare, regular Medicare, the red, white, and blue card is
Yeah,
the
I
best.
still have mine, but I use the Humana and they
Right.
supposedly now can't, they aren't allowed to ask you for your Medicare card for some reason. I don't know what that is.
Go ahead, Bonnie.
Medicare told me that the Medicare is my primary,
Yeah,
no matter what I
See?
add to it.
Really?
Yeah,
See, I think Humana has fleeced me. That's what I think. So I'm calling
no,
Medicare directly because I heard you get 26 weeks, no matter what your age is, of home health aid and nursing care if you need it. And I need somebody to help me around the house right now because I'm
okay,
like a bag of bones. You know what I mean?
yeah,
they
okay.
only give me
What
8
the
weeks.
deal? Okay, what the deal is? You've got to tell them.
You
You
want
know,
Medicare primary and secondary Humana.
no.
Oh,
See, once either one of you get Humana or uh,
United.
United, yeah, thank you, or Cigna or whatever it says here, that's your primary. Medicare is no longer covering you. Okay,
Oh, okay.
it's just Humana, United, Blue Cross, Blue Shield, Cigna, whatever.
It's kind
That's
of age discrimination in my actual, because before I whipped out both cards every place I went, and then all of a sudden something changed, and I have a feeling it's when the president changed.
but the deal is with regular Medicare. Like I was telling Bonnie, that you can go to any doctor any hospital, clinic in the United States, no matter how far you are away from your hometown, as long as they accept Medicare.
Okay, I can't take a screen. I'm going to try to take a screenshot of that. Hang on, Bonnie.
Okay. The ADRC is Aging and Disability Resource Center.
Oh, crap. I lost you. Okay. Ah.
Mm.
Where are you? Okay.
Right here.
All right. I'm on this phone. It's giving me a hard time. I'm trying to take a screenshot. Okay. Got it. Thank you, Kino. And thank you, Jen. Yeah. So we used to have the Office of Aging and Disability in New York. And now I'm in North Carolina and I've done all this by myself. And I appreciate all the help that you've given us.
But that's the deal with the regular Medicare red and white and blue card that's got your ID number, those letters and numbers and things on there. That's
Yeah, it used to be our Social Security number.
but they changed that, and that card there, if you're in it, not a Medicare Advantage plan, like with Humana, Blue Cross Blue Shield, United, and all of that, you can go anywhere with that red, white, and blue card and get treatment. United and Humana, you got to be in the network.
Yeah, I think with when you're 60, it's a whole different ball game than when you're 65.
No. When you're 65, what you qualify for is the supplemental plan for what they call the Medigap. Like you go to the doctor and there's a $30 deductible. Okay.
Yeah. See, I can't afford that on this check that I make. I can't afford to pay anything.
You gotta be.
They start charging you the older you get.
You gotta.
What do you mean?
Because I don't pay a copay or anything when I go to the doctor now. And if you have to pay once you turn 65. So
well, it's the Advantage plan is what, not the Advantage plan, supplemental plan like a Plan G. So much a month and tops deductible for the whole year out of your pocket is $226 to meet the deductible, and everything after that safe. So like Deb has to have surgery, and that particular surgery is on.
I got 3 surgeons, and it's in Atlanta in a gigantic hospital, and they're covered at 100%.
Right. But like Plan G on Medicare, once you qualify for it, you got to be 65 or older.
Yep.
And get it when you first turn 65. If you don't get it when you turn 65, you'll have to go through a medical underwriting evaluation. And same way with if you get off of an Advantage plan, be off of it before you get to 65 on regular Medicare, and it'll be easier to do, because if you get off of the Advantage plans just right before you turn 65, they could require underwriting. But be off of it.
I think the best thing is just to stay where I'm at and then call Medicare as a backup.
Yeah. But you can, I don't know if they still do it or not, but when they were trying to screw me over on a premium for a policy I needed, I jumped ship right in the middle of, the Medicare Advantage year, and went back on regular Medicare, and nobody said anything, and I got it instantaneously, and I didn't have to do nothing but keep on going and just use a regular Medicare card. My doctor from there on out, not Humana, not United, or anything like that. So, but as soon as you get done with what you're doing, Deb, and you get to feeling a little better after your surgeries and everything,
it looks like it's going to be a long haul. I got calcifications in my kidney that's going to turn to stones. I got aneurysms. I got a pancreas with a stone in it that the duct is dilated. And then I got problems with my spleen has or aneurysm too. So I think I'm kind of in trouble for a long time.
Yeah, it's
I
probably,
keep,
if they'll keep covering most of the stuff, I'd go ahead and stay put just to be sure.
yeah, yeah,
But go
but
ahead and gather your information
yeah,
and
yep,
talk to them and leave your options open.
yes.
And
Can't
then,
believe they would even consider surgery with aneurysms. That makes no
Um,
sense to me.
this is the problem. There's a stone that is blocking the duct that's made the duct get bigger, and they have to go in with an endoscopy and they have to disintegrate it and then pull it back out. Or I could, if the other, obviously aneurysms can go at any point,
yeah,
but this whole thing just is got me so scared. I just don't know what to do. Because I don't feel it. I've had a calcified pancreas for 15 years. I've had the aneurysms for 10 years, and nothing's bothering me. And I'm like, wait a minute now, all of a sudden you want to open me up and do all this stuff. It's weird because I
what
don't have pain. I
what
don't feel it.
what's changed to make them
Yeah.
go this route?
I think they like the insurance is my honest opinion.
You're probably right because with these, like I was telling Bonnie too, I don't know if you're on here or not, but on these advantage plans, our treatment depends on the insurance company and us arguing with them.
Well, they want to do an endoscopy and a colonoscopy at the same time. And I'm like, look, if you sit here and make me do a colonoscopy after I've done Cologuard 11 months ago and I end up passing out because I have lost so much weight, who's going to take care of me then? Who's going to take care of me then?
Yeah. But see, with the regular Medicare, the red, white, and blue card, is our treatment is between us and our doctor, not the insurance. See,
Right.
right now, insurance is calling all the shots on 90% of the people.
No, I still have I'm the one who my doctor referred me to the gastroenterologist. And then I just let him know by pulling up my records from New York. I just let him know, hey, I've had these things for anywhere between 5 and 15 years, and nobody has told me to go under the knife, and then,
Right.
yeah, but they wanted to do that endoscopy and colonoscopy at the same time and then want me to go to a vascular surgeon. So he did one referral and they jumped on it like crazy.
I had one of those deals you're just talking about last week. Got my results back today. And
Yeah, mine was an MRI with dye, and the dye just about killed me.
yeah,
I
mine
hate
was,
that.
but I had to fast or whatever you want to call it, drink their solution
Yep.
24 hours before and got that all done last Thursday and got my
Well,
results
I'm
back.
I'm too skinny to be doing that. And if they want to send somebody home with me, fine. If you want to give me a nurse or something, fine. But I'm not doing it when I'm this unstable.
Right.
It
But
is our decision, but we do have to fight for ourselves.
yeah, but no, it's probably the insurance. You're probably right because it'll be something that's paid for and everything and
Yeah,
all
we're
that.
all different. We're all different. We
Yeah,
have different ages and we're in different states because it's so different from one state to the other, too.
yeah,
Like
I'm right there.
Bonnie gets, how many choices have they sent you, Bonnie? Like how many different types of insurance have they sent you to try to get you to buy it?
They haven't.
Oh,
You ain't got advertisements in the mail about
yes, that's what I was saying. How many have
your
solicited
Medicare.
her?
Just the one that's
I've gotten, you know how many United Healthcare things I've gotten, and they kicked me off, right? They don't want me
in
back.
United
You're
Health.
just on. We're all on a mailing list. I've got.
Yeah. I've gotten about 10 or 12 from them, and I can't even get on them if I want to because I got off of them already.
Yeah,
So, yeah. What a pain. Makes my head want to explode.
yeah. But all I can tell you is seriously consider the red, white, and blue card if you got to do something.
I probably will when I'm 65, but I think you get a choice of being disabled or hitting Social Security. Well, I don't have any pensions or anything that I'm getting. So I'm just going to go ahead. I've been disabled since 48. So I'm just going to go ahead and just stay disabled.
See, what your disability check is.
Jen, where are you? If you're in North Carolina, come on down. I don't even have a ride to my surgery because I don't have friends that can take the time off or anything.
Yeah. See, what was I going to say? I'll think of it here in a minute.
No, I get why you want to stay on Medicare. I get that, but I can't do deductibles, and I'm going to end up, if I do stay in the hospital, I'm just going to end up owing, and I'll pay as I can.
Oh, what I was getting ready to tell you, ladies, are both of you on disability? Both of you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know whether you've investigated it or not. See, I don't get my retirement, so-called retirement benefit till I'm 66 and 8 months old. Okay.
Yeah, and they're talking about making it even longer. They're trying to push it to 70.
And what you're receiving now for disability, SSDI, is both of them correct?
Yeah, my lawyer did a good job. I got the top of the top, and it didn't change from New York to North Carolina.
Right. That's federal.
Oh, Wisconsin. Oh, man. Yeah.
But, Monty, is yours SSDI?
Doesn't sound like it. She only gets a little bit.
Yeah, there's not an I on there, I don't think.
SSD. She didn't get both.
Social Security Disability Insurance is basically the SSDI. If you get SSI, that's a whole different animal. But if you both get SSDI, the benefit you get each month, now you're probably not going to like what I'm going to say. That is what your retirement will be plus cost of living each year on top.
No, I'm fine with it. I'm fine because I'm around right now. How many people are in chat? A bunch.
What I'm saying is whatever your benefit is now being disabled, you don't have to tell me what it is.
It's good in this state down south where things are cheap. If I was somewhere else, it would not be enough.
But I called them one day and asked them if when I get to retirement age, will my benefit increase, to a retirement deal instead of a disability deal? They said, no, the disability is your retirement amount at the time you became disabled. But you get
you do know that you're allowed to make $1,000 above and beyond. Okay.
Yeah. But whatever you're getting in your check is your retirement amount plus cost of living each year.
Yeah, it doesn't go up unless the whole thing goes up like it's going to in January.
And the only thing that's going to change when you get to the age, or it'll be different depends on when your birthday is, that it just switches over to retirement.
I'm just happy to make it to tomorrow at this point.
Yeah.
Right.
Every day's a gift, right, Bonnie?
Yeah.
We don't go crazy, we'll be all right.
But
well, according to them, we are.
Yeah, we're a bunch of I don't know. We're gonna go pillage.
We're useless eaters, guys.
Yeah, we are.
And everything, if they
I don't eat bugs, but I sure get bit by them.
Yeah, if they had their way about it, since they really can't do too much of a contribution to society.
Well, I just found out that they're going after, this is good, Bonnie, going after Gates because of all the farmland and all of what he's bought up. And it's the Supreme Court going.
Good.
That's the best I've heard all week.
If something comes of it, we see how that goes.
Well, yeah.
But well, I can't remember what I was gonna say.
You're
Oh,
probably
See,
confused.
anybody that is declared disabled
yes,
after
dear.
after 18 and you're disabled for 2 years solid, you can get Medicare if it's
Yep.
SSDI. Okay. So that's
Yeah.
something for people to know. You don't have to go without insurance forever until you get up there. It's 2 years
I
straight.
got I got mine. I got back pay, and I was disabled immediately. Got the check
Yeah.
immediately, and then they wanted to make sure it was permanent, so they checked in, sent me a questionnaire, and I remember I got to like 32 things wrong with me that they said, and
Yeah.
then I spilt coffee on the application, and I said, "Oh heck with it, I'm sending it in."
Yeah. Yeah. But that's what it is, and everything that you can go. And they're supposed to have what they call CDRs. I watch, oh, his last name is, he's a disability attorney. He does quite a few deals, and that's all he
Mm.
does. He shoots straight with you. He's a disability attorney in Florida, but he's got his parents' place up in New Jersey or something that he's renting out and stuff. Walter Knott is his name, Walter Knott. And he's got a YouTube channel, and he gives quite a bit of pertinent advice and what some of the quirks
Hey,
are that they try to do and everything else and
hey,
all of that.
Carrot.
So, but watch Walter Knott also, and he can give you quite a
Yeah.
bunch of information.
Well, I definitely don't want to. I don't want to know that much. I don't want to go to a channel and listen to it because right now it's freaking me out. The whole thing's
I
freaking me out.
understand.
I don't even want to go to a doctor at this point. I just want to just be done. I'm actually doing things on my own. If I would have let them take care of me, I would not be talking to you right now. I've bought my own stuff, meds and everything because you get to a point where they just give up on you because it's a
Yeah,
hometown doctor. And I have been keeping myself alive because I happen to have, speaking of Wisconsin, I just happen to have I've just been smart about it with my dog and myself. And now I'm doing it alone. And it's just shocking. Like this
yeah,
Thanksgiving is going to be the most sad Thanksgiving I think I've ever had.
understand. This is my second year where I haven't been able to see my 16-year-old daughter because
Oh
we
God.
got a rip going out on basically what it amounted to. My health would not let me do what properly care that she needed when her mother got hurt because of my health.
Right.
And some friends of ours volunteered to take care of her, and now somehow or another they got her turned on me, is what I'm thinking. I haven't talked to her for 18 months. And
Goodness.
Yeah, I
and
know a lady who's got the ex-husband or the husband that isn't even an ex yet turned 5 kids against her, and she is the most sweet, big-hearted woman I've ever met. She's one of my close friends, and she is 5 kids turned their back on her, and I can't even imagine the pain.
Mm-mm.
the pain that I'm having is I've been told in so many roundabout words that I'm a danger to her, and the word begins with P.
Oh my goodness.
I'd be the first one to put a bullet in somebody if I caught them doing something like that. And that's how bad it is right now with my thought process and my health and all of that. It's taken a toll on me all the way through with all of this and everything, from 10 years ago when I first got hurt at the jail and my wife's wreck, and then now the deal with my daughter, and plus other things in between those things that happened to me and everything. So I've had a pretty rough 10 years of it. It's what I've had.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Bruce.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry.
But
If it was up to me, I wouldn't have anything with the government. If I
You
could
know,
get,
we'd all be in a commune. If the West Coast and the East Coast and Texas and everybody could get together, we'd be in a big commune somewhere with solar panels and
yeah,
raising our food
growing
and
our
stuff.
own medication, yep, and forget the whole system because
Yep.
I like it, and that's what my goal was to get to my mom's, have this sold, pay off every single thing, and then cut that tie with the government. No disability, no anything, just let it go. Because
yeah.
when you have that, they have control.
Yep.
Well,
So
speaking
what
of
we can
that,
do is just take all the services and as much stuff. This is what I think. If they want to give me this and they want to give me that, well, have at it.
yep. No, we kind of do what you suggested, Deb. We relocate you to the center of the United States and everything. Let's get Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, maybe
Hmm.
Arkansas, all in one sovereign uh,
Yeah.
country or whatever. And when we do our own thing and just dare somebody to mess with us, because if we show them we can survive and keep ourselves well and make us better instead of keeping us sick to drain our pocketbooks, would be awesome if we could get something like that done. That
Well,
would
who would
Yeah.
have known who would have known 3 years ago that would be in the mess? The only thing I could say is I don't know about Bonnie, but I might be alone, but God put me in a safe place. I don't have to worry about going outside at midnight or you know what I mean? I mean, I'm
yeah,
in a very, very safe place. So he picked the right place for me. It's just I couldn't have foreseen all this happening. I had no clue.
what brought you to North Carolina to start with, Deb?
New York drove me out because I was about to lose my house with taxes and everything. And the I had 21 specialists in New York, and the water went bad. They got 60 algae outbreaks in the lakes up there at any one given time. And I just fled New York November. It was 11/11/2019. Me and my dog and my cat got in the car and we just left everything. We just came here all by ourselves.
Okay. I'm
To her
sorry.
mama's place.
That that was just being in a survival mode is what you had to do.
Yep. And it's good because like things are still like the cheapest in the country here. I mean, it is for what I'm making and not having any family to help or anything. It is, and I've found a great church and the church has done a new floor for me. They go build handicap ramps for disabled. They're called the Mountain Men and they go out and help the community. And this is what I wanted is to be in a place where people would help each other. But now everybody's divided, everybody's fighting. It's like we have a lot of tourists here, and you could tell the tourists a mile away
Yeah,
Hmm.
because they are, got the face diapers on and they are, snotty and everything, but it's beautiful country and they've been doing it forever. It's just now it's like the difference between night and day, us and them. And we're happy just the way we are. We're like, don't come here and try to change us.
right.
There's DOJ people moving here buying guns from the local gun shop. And I said the word. Oh no. Pew pews
Trying
from,
to they're
yeah.
trying to set them up is what they're doing and get them for something.
Well, no, they just want to be in a safe place and they know this is safe. That's what the
Oh,
deal is.
they're retired.
Yep.
Okay, that makes a difference with the way it came out. Nothing against you or anything.
No, I
That they,
know.
that they were trying to set them up where they could shut them down, being out there in the remote wilderness.
Well, they did do guerrilla warfare training, which number one, I've never heard of that being done in the United States. And they did it in 12 North Carolina counties. And I was like, in the Washington Post, they said that it would take 400,000 troops to take us out, to take the mountain people out. And then we became like pegged, and everybody wants to live here because the weather's better. There's no tornadoes, there's no hurricanes, there's only 4 inches of snow a year. I mean, it is the good place for me to be. but just not by myself,
Who had the training there? What agencies or whatever?
The military.
Oh, the military. Okay,
Yep.
that's a red flag right there. Doing it on Homeland up
Yep.
in there.
Yeah, because that's bad.
You know, it was probably training and plus a recon mission to see how things are set up, how you guys live, and all of that on possible uh, safety features you guys got for the properties and stuff.
Benjamin, you just come down here. If you're renting, just get out and come down to North Carolina. I could use you down here. No, no expectations,
Oh,
but just long hair because his hair is longer than mine.
How do you know that?
Just in chat, just our conversing.
No.
Yeah, you run the channel while all of us little chatters go to all these channels.
I know.
well, I'm going to mute and put you guys here. I'll be listening. My back's getting sore and stuff, and my neck's
Oh, we'll pray for you. We'll include you in our prayers, okay?
Okay, yeah, but I'll still be monitoring. If I need to jump back in and add something, I'll unmute and come back in and everything. But I'm
Okay.
Okay,
lay
Bruce.
back, lay back here in bed and listen to you. But I wanted to fill you in on this dadgum medical insurance, this game that they play with us to try to screw us all over. Wanted you guys to at least be aware that, and like I say, do your research and
I
get all your information and make a decision from that, the best one that you think you need to make.
Much love and thank you.
You bet you. Much love to you gals too. It's nice to be surrounded by females for a change.
There you go.
Love you, Bruce.
Love you guys too. I'll be listening. Take care.
All righty.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, Bruce has been around a while. He used to go up on LWN.
Oh, really? Okay, because that's where I knew I recognized him. Yeah.
Rogue. They always called him Rogue.
Okay. The more the merrier, right, Bonnie?
Yes. And I know he's usually around.
I did so much today. I had a come to Jesus moment yesterday. I got up and I was hurting. I was tired. I was like the worst I had felt in a long, long time. And I got really scared. And I had all my symptoms were horrible. And I went, is this because I ate the day before? Like did the food do something to me? And then all of a sudden, I don't know what it was, but something just changed. And I said, Deb, you have got to get over the loss of your dog. You have got to realize this is the first time you've been alone in your entire life. And you have got to realize that people, the church is there to help you and all that. And then lo and behold, I get this call today from the first people I ever met, a sweet couple. He ended up getting sick and I haven't talked to them in almost 2 years. And I'm going there again to their house for Thanksgiving dinner. The last time I went was 2020 for Easter. So
Wow.
I guess I am part of this community.
See, yes.
Oh, it was a come to Jesus moment. Let me tell you, I was already with Jesus and it was a come closer to Jesus moment. A lot of crying.
And I just saw a comment. I don't know who said it, but yes, Social Security follows you wherever you move in the United States.
Yes, but the way they keep making the ages, it's sad to see a 60-something-year-old sweeping floors at McDonald's, but you do.
I don't know what age has to do with it.
They keep changing. The first, it was you could get partial at 62 full retirement at 65. Now they've changed it to 67, and the other one's 65. And then now they want to change it to 70, where you don't get your retirement till you're 70 years old.
Well, yeah, but if you're on disability,
Yeah,
no matter what
you're
stage you
set. Yep.
do, it's
It's
going
the
with
only
you.
time you're lucky to be on disability.
Yeah, but yeah, um, I've seen a couple of people say they had really big houses and kept on, come on, I'll rent your room. And I'm like,
I'll have to rewatch the stream, but I'm just sitting here and I'm like, I don't know what God has planned for me right now, and I'm keeping everything open. I don't know if I'm supposed to stay or go, but I have a feeling that I'm supposed to, at some point, pack up my, what do they pack up your whatever and go home? Pick up your toys and go home, or whatever they say. I just have a feeling that if things get bad with my health, that, I wish I had a boyfriend, wish I had a husband, but I don't, so I got to do what I got to do, because I don't even know if I can take care of this house myself with all I've got going on.
yeah,
But if I did, I would give the church some of the profit for selling, because they still are going to do my bedroom floor. They're going to pressure wash the house. I mean, these people are amazing. And I didn't even start going to the church until this year.
yeah,
And then I got sick. I started going just a couple months ago. I was already sick, but they came to the rescue again for a second time. They put a deck on my house in 2020.
wow,
They're just amazing people here. And that's what brought me here. But I'm open, I'm open to stay and I'm open to go. If I can't have a pet, that makes a lot of difference too. If I don't have the strength to take care of the house, then I don't have the strength to take care of the pet either.
yeah,
But I can be around pets. You know what I mean? So we take one day at a time and we try to stay positive. And this went off the rails kind of when I came up here, but some nights that happens, and it's kind of a holiday where we're all dealing with something. So coming together is the most important part, even if a little bit is not so happy.
oh,
So I missed the first part of the stream. Did you tell how your parents are and everything, or no?
yes. Mom
Okay.
got out from the hospital today, this evening. Um, I'm half packed.
Wow. So you're abandoning ship?
Looks like I'm gonna have to, but that's what I was gonna say. That's what sucks. Is okay. Me going out there, I'm not full capacity, and so my granddaughter will be going with me, but she'll be gone all day
Oh,
because she works to pay for this, and so it's like,
yeah. Don't you wish you could just say, I'm good, I'll go there, and you're paying for this, so you stay here? That would be perfect.
yeah, but
But you're not good. Yeah. Is like you said that, can they, this is what I did. Um, for my mother, before my father died and she got a little bit extra for her social security from being married to him, I had her qualified through something called Elder Source, and
mhm,
they had everything set up to what she would qualify for as a senior, and it didn't matter what she made. Maybe there's a resource in Texas like that, and it might be national, but it's called Elder Source, and it's a person that will come to the house and will sit down with you and will write down exactly what you need. And I believe it might be through, and I've used this before for health insurance, it might be through Catholic Family Services. And you do not have to be a Catholic, you do not have to go to their church. It's just something that they do. Like they have a program called Sophie, Seniors Something for Independence. There's organizations like they were telling me in North Carolina. There's got to be an organization that can help you, that would have volunteers coming and maybe helping with the chores or something. I'll see if I can do some
There
research.
is. It's
Okay.
for me, but my mother and stepdad make too much money because he's a retired veteran, and so um, this time, thankfully, when she left the hospital, the doctor set up a nurse to come to the house during the week to check on her. And but all they'll do is the vitals and stuff like that.
So
Not
you can't get a home health aide.
I can for $28 an hour.
Oh God. Oh,
Anybody who's looking for a job, that's the way to go. And you don't have to be licensed to do that. Not in Texas.
man, Texas is so different from New York and North Carolina. I can't even tell you. I mean, we have resources like, well, what Jen put in chat, and what Kino put in chat. And the thing
Yeah,
is, don't you live in a trailer on the property?
that's where I will be on in the travel trailer on the property.
Is it right in the driveway or is it off in the property somewhere?
It's like I don't know,
Why couldn't you
100
be
yards from her house. It's up on the hill.
why couldn't you be renting from your parents and be a separate and get your nurse? Why can't you be whatever the house number is -A and live in the travel trailer and get the help there?
What are they going to do in a travel trailer?
Yeah, that's true. But they could, like, you could do. Can you cook in there?
Yes.
Well, maybe they could help fix I don't know. Call Meals on Wheels.
No, not here. But they
No.
are really bad. um,
Oh,
that I did that here, and they were bad.
oh,
They used to be really, really good when I was helping with it, but they aren't good anymore. Um, you know how all the food's changing? Well, you can figure out why.
yeah, yep.
So, where they live, I can't get anything like that. Um, so I'm going to be cooking for them because I think that's the main thing that Mama needs. He won't eat. All he eats is sweets. That's it, just sweets. And so, but I had thought about doing that and then saying I live there with them and see what happened. But that would be I don't want to do that. That's like
Yeah, there's things our morals won't let us do some things that other
yeah.
people would. Yeah.
And but my soon-to-be son-in-law, he has a cleaning company. So what the girls and I are going to do is start going through Mom's house because hoarding deluxe is all I can say. And so there's a lot of stuff that needs to be gotten rid of. And then get him and his cleaning crew to come in and just really do a deep cleaning.
Shoot, I'm in 364 square feet and I mopped my floor today and I thought I was going to die.
Yeah. And she's in a 3-bedroom, 2-bath. It's big.
Does
Like,
it have a basement?
no,
Bummer.
we don't have basements here.
That's right. Forgot about it's ranch only.
No, it's not ranch only, but um, man, to find a house with a basement is
Rare.
just kind of unheard of. We just don't have basements here.
Wow. Man, we're all in a topsy turvy, upside down, right side up, who knows what world right now.
Yep. I
Thank
would
God we
like
have
to,
each. Oops.
yeah, I would like to get something underground up there, but because up on top of that hill, m- my worry in that travel trailer is a tornado.
Oh, that's right. Because if you're up on a hill and they're down, oh no.
Yeah, it's not tied down or nothing. It's just up there.
Can you have somebody? Is it permanently fixed, or can you have somebody tow it out there and tow it onto the driveway or something?
Well, I could put it back down by our house, but there's no sewage. That's why we moved it up to where my grandmother's home was, because there all the connections were there. Sewage,
Oh,
water, electric, everything was up there. So
oh, okay.
we put the travel trailer up there so we'd have all the connections.
Wow.
And
And
the
that's why you were talking about building that little house.
yes,
Go ahead and put it up for sale, Bonnie. Go ahead. Do it. Do
it's
it.
been for sale since April. No one's
Oh,
been around here.
oh,
All
crud.
the people that were moving here like crazy is like stopped, and nobody's buying anything. I'm listed at, at least half price of anything in the area, and it's not, nothing is selling.
Run an ad in New York, okay? I'm kidding. Run an
California, New York,
Yeah, run an ad from
neighbors
upstate.
would
Yeah,
shoot
because
me.
somebody from New York wants to be in Texas, I'm sure.
My neighbors would shoot me. Well, and I thought, because used to be um, a lot of investors were doing that, and there's actually one that I had thought about talking to because the resort where they're all working, he's building apartments for the employees out there, but there's still more employees than is going to be apartments, I think. And so I had thought about talking to him and seeing if he wanted to buy this to house employees, let them rent from him.
Yeah, because you got a few
He would have,
bedrooms, right?
because he's from California.
Yeah, all I see is license plates from not around here, and oh my gosh, it's crazy.
And
I,
I don't see it that much. Most most of the license plates I see are Texas, except for this next weekend. Oh my goodness, I dread it so much. It's
what
when they
is?
light up everything, and the highway. I'm telling you, for 20, 40 miles in any direction is packed. It's bumper to bumper packed just to come and look at this place. It's crazy.
I got a shirt that says "Keep Austin Weird."
Yes, and I have one. Um, what does it say? Um, commit west of weird or something like that. It's yeah. That's the saying for Austin. And let me tell you, they've done a dang good job of it too. Definitely kept it weird.
Oh man, yeah, mine's a tie dye, and I got it at the thrift store I was working at.
Hmm.
Ah, well, so you won't be able to get internet at your mom's, or you do?
I don't think I can, but I can go in and use hers. And that's what I'm going to see how that works because they're both deaf and the TV is blaring loud.
Yeah.
And so it'd be a lot of noise, a lot of noise.
Wow. Well, if do they have regular cable there?
She's on something direct or something.
Okay, because I wonder if there's a way on the property you could get a box that you could put in the travel trailer and offshoot her, not have a dish, but have like I forgot what the name of it is when you get the two TVs and they work independently. They have two separate boxes and you pay like $10 more.
No, I don't need TV. That's not the issue.
No, I mean I'm for internet.
Her internet's separate, I
Oh,
think.
okay. Take a little Ethernet cord, buy about a mile and a half of it, and run it all the way up there and hope that nothing chews it.
Yeah, right. No, this is like in the middle of nothing. There's coons and possums and armadillos and everything.
Holy moly, no way.
But
That I didn't realize it was like the burbs like that. I thought that you were like your mom was just far away from you from where you live, but not like desolate.
oh yeah, that video I did, Texas Hill Country. If you watch it, you'll see the scenery. There's nothing out there.
Well, that cowgirl hat makes sense now.
Yeah. Well, there's advantages and disadvantages to it, but I like the advantages way more.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. So I think I overdid it today. I ate more than I've eaten in 6 months, and I have to go to Thanksgiving tomorrow, and I feel like my head's gonna blow off right now. I don't know why, but um, I was happy to see you on.
Yeah, I wasn't too sure. I was like, everybody's probably getting ready for tomorrow, and I'm probably the only one not. And then I was like, oh, I'll just start up and see what happens.
Oh, I was on a backstage that we didn't even go live. I was on a backstage for about 4 hours, just a bunch of disabled people just talking about anything and everything.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so and that's the same thing. It's got like me, North Carolina, another guy from Kentucky, a girl from Canada, two people from California, and then another one in Canada and Nova Scotia. And so we got like a little group of we're all disabled. We all have different things wrong with us and different situations. And just like this chat, like we've turned it into like a private thing. And we just go backstage and have lives with, 4 people, 6 people, 3 people, depending on who's available. And
Yeah,
YouTube has become, a connection to the East Coast, West Coast, West and beyond, Central, everything.
it has. And
And I
even
think,
Canada.
yeah, and I think this is the wildest Thanksgiving that a lot of us have had in a long time.
Hmm.
I know it is for you. I mean, I know what you're going through. Not exactly what you're going through, but because my mom was pretty much poor, um, but she was a collector, I'll just say.
Yes. And I think that's why my mom does it because this is the first time she's been able to get whatever she wants when she wants. And they just, also, it's the age. They just sit there and watch TV, and anything pops up on a commercial. Oh, let's order that. And they order it. We've got her deck lined with lattice, and then the lattice is lined with those stretchy things like fencing with the leaves all over it. And she thought that that was going to block the rain from getting on the deck.
They're so funny when they get old. It's like, where did your mind go? Oh, there it is.
I said, Mama, get one of those roll down bamboo blinds. And because, I mean, those stupid stretchy leaf things, $60 a piece. Well, I know that she could have got one of those, well, two, because I put one on the west side too to block the sun whenever it's going down when they want to sit out on the deck. But
You know, I had one of those. It was electric blue color. And the reason I had it was my cottage up in New York and the lake was so close to the road that the UPS guy would come flying down and cause a dust storm, and it would just like come through my
yes,
windows and my air conditioner and everything. And so I actually bought one of those, but not with leaves on it.
the xylophone thing with the leaves on it, you mean? Or the roll down bamboo thing?
It wasn't a roll down. It was like I put it on my porch. It had 4 poles and it stretched out at like, it was for, so I could have privacy on my porch. And so that I didn't get,
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
oh,
I had thought about getting one of those for the one of the back fences because I don't like the view over there.
right. Wow. Well, this is really, um, it's just a really weird Thanksgiving, but we do have things to be thankful for.
Yes, we do. We're here. We're breathing.
Yep. What is it? My dad said, every day above ground's a plus.
Yes, this is true. And even when it's not, it's. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I
We
feel,
should be, but I'm not. I
I don't,
don't know.
yeah,
I don't know what the decision is made going up or down, but
we just kind of roll with the punches, I think.
yeah, I just try to be good to everybody and do good. And
Yeah, and thanks everybody for the prayers and chat, and thanks for asking about me and everything, because the last couple weeks have been the most shocking. You know, it's like I said, you go in for an oil change and you find out actually that you can't get any oil, and then you realize that the whole thing needs to be rebuilt, the whole engine. That's how I feel, and I'm just like, okay, Lord, I know you got a purpose for me. All right, I gotta put my glasses on. It's what old folks do. There's not a damn thing going on. Heck yeah, strong people.
I love you, Kissel.
We're survivors.
She's a mess. No, I mean, I don't mean in that way, even.
The wolf's gonna, what is it? The big bad wolf's gonna come and huff and puff and blow your house down.
No, not worried about that too much. not here.
No,
Up
I
there,
know.
maybe.
Yeah,
But
I'm not worried about that.
it's
But seriously, if I could have another patriot person, because now it's kind of like people are divided into a couple groups there, and one group unfortunately is getting sick and there's problems, but you can't just put like an ad in the paper or something and be as trusting as we used to be like just 3 years ago, where everybody was happy and gas was cheap and food was cheap and people were more likely to get together because they felt like patriots. So the patriots had to go and become an online community instead of an outside in the community. It's
problem
really
with that is like even here, being here for 40 years, I don't know how to approach people to see where they're at.
right. Yes. It's kind of an awkward situation. You got it.
Yes, because if you if you say one thing, maybe to the wrong person, then they're gonna go, "Hey, just
Yes.
shit crazy on you." And
Yeah, we have this girl that came in a big gigantic beautiful candy apple red truck, and she had to be about 18, 19, 20 maybe. Well, I pulled my Jeep in a little bit, like about 3 feet away from her truck, and she looked at me. She gave me like the look. And
yeah,
so I walked into Dollar General, and I know the girls, and I said, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. And the cashier clapped her hands after the girl walked in front of me. And then I'm
uh,
sitting there and I'm looking at soup or something, and I noticed she's standing at the edge of my cart, like in front of my cart, like she was waiting for me to move. And I just looked at her like, what are you doing? You can move your little skinny ass right by it. And I just stood my ground. And I'm like, is this what we're getting? I mean, the kids coming up, maybe you got good kids. Don't get me wrong. But the 18 and 20 something entitled generation who is micro offended it's tearing families apart,
yeah.
because just for things like what we would call different types of people in our day is now offensive to them in their day. And it causes problems, between generational problems that were never there before. My
Well,
friend is going through that.
right,
Yes.
and that's what Rescue and I were talking about last night, and and what seemed to cause that. I don't even know if we even came up with an answer, but the main thing, well, I guess we did come up with
TVs.
several answers. The main thing is that even as a single parent, I made sure that my kids knew right from wrong for dang sure, values, morals, how you treat people. You do not walk in a door without opening it for the person behind you, whether it's a
Yep.
man, woman, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
And then also the just the making sure that they knew they were loved more than anything. They got the hugs, they got the I love you. It was, they may not have had a lot in toys and stuff like that, but still they had everything they needed. They
the
never
american the
were told.
american way
They
is
were
the next generation coming up being better off than the generation before. That is what we've always tried to do with the morals instilled and the manners instilled and all that. We have every outside force, from the school to the police to the television to the cell phones to the social media, and it's a different
all the
world.
way up. If you
Yes.
look at everything that's being, if you're this way, you're on the list. If you're
but
that
they're
way, you're
but
on
they're
the list.
focusing
And
they're focusing on a small percentage of people and broadcasting it to the other bunch of people, which makes them question everything.
yes,
and the
And
entitlement.
yeah,
It's real easy for me to see, and I don't even have kids. I got a cell phone at 34. I got it for work, and it was 25 cents a minute.
yeah. It was
But
a
I got
long before I got a cell phone, and after I had it for like a month, and I wanted to throw it out the car window. It's like
Well,
this
I had to
thing's
drive through a bad section of town for work, and I had to do press OKs and everything because I was in the yuppie generation. You know, where you buy the house in the country, and you get the two golden retrievers, and you both have a nice car, and together you made, it was working for that almighty dollar. And now that we're all spiritually awake and we are making time for God, there are people that are just rebels against the cause that has been our cause our whole life. You know what I mean? But we didn't have time. And now if we're disabled or whatever, it's just a whole different world.
I know it. It makes me mad.
Me
That's
too.
what that's where I get the angriest is not being able to just strap on the arm and run.
Well,
But
their
not
own their
so much
own generation. Go
just
ahead.
um just standing for what I believe in. And but at the same time I'm doing that. I mean, I'm putting stuff out there. I may not be doing it personally, but I'm telling other people how to do it with the city council, with the commissioners, with the whole everything that's trying to run the place because
Into
they
the
had
ground.
me into the city limits, or
Well,
otherwise I would be like, whatever, y'all do whatever you want to do. I'm out here,
yep.
but it does. It affects that we can't collect rainwater. That's just it's
Preposterous.
awful. Yes, that is the most bizarre thing I ever heard because no one has control of that rain. Well, okay, well, we
No
thought
one
they
owns the rain. Yeah.
did, but I don't know. It's just it's an odd world right now, but it's
I can't even get. I'm fighting with a
it's
bottle of water here. I'm
parents,
sorry to make all this
kids.
noise.
If you have any kids around you, teach them whatever, teach them a craft, teach them a skill, teach them respect, teach
Well,
them
there's
manners.
intergenerational strife right now. In other words, there's there's intergenerations saying the 18 to 20s and then the 30s to 40s or whatever group they're classified in. Within those groups, there is a division. So our generation is like the last generation that's able to do this.
Right. Well, see, and I don't see a lot of that here, not with kids. I mean, some, the parents, we've got one kid that's got Tesla, but
I'm talking about they're so confused that they can't even get together. So they divide into groups, like the group of the kids that have parents like you, and the group of kids that had, their parents just, they let them just get raised by a cell phone or a computer or whatever. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about there's distinct differences
has
besides
it
the
always
city.
been? There's always
No,
been cliques. Back when I was in high school, there was.
well,
There was the
clicks.
rednecks, there was the the dopers, whatever they called them, I can't remember. There was the rich, and then there was um, the misfits.
Well, see, we all hung out together. Like down south, we all hung out together no matter what group we were in. Now, in upstate New York, in the country, like the people that lived in the country and the people that lived in the village were different. Like the country people would call the village people village rats or something, but yet they would all play sports together and do that kind of stuff. So I guess I'm talking about a different generational, uh, the, how can I put this? They have confused the kids so much that they come up with their opinions with nothing to back them up, and they are choosing, like, making sides where we just let each other be. Like we let the mathematicians or the chess club people hang out and do their thing, but we were all cordial to each other. We didn't bully each other, we didn't make fun of each other. We just kind of let it be. And now everybody's getting in everybody's business, everybody's judging everybody's business, and there's so many people doing so many different things that, like, I didn't even take health class till 7th grade. I don't know if you took a health class, but I took health and I saw a baby being born at 7th grade and I was horrified. Okay. Look what they're doing now.
Okay, I didn't see that.
Well, I lived in New York.
And that's what I was going to say. I grew up in the city till I was 13 and then moved to the country. And yes, it's a totally different way of life and it's a totally different way of thinking.
Yep.
And speaking. If I would use a big word, I would really get made fun of. And so it was like, okay. And so it wasn't necessarily the school, it was the people that everyone keeps saying this dumb down thing, that the schools are dumbing people down or something's dumbing people down. Well, to me, I saw it was the people, and for whatever reason in the country, Roxy, everybody's coming in and out. I don't know. It just my whole vocabulary just changed when I moved to the country because I wanted to fit in. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
And so did the way I dressed. I mean, it was a huge adjustment. So my kids, though, have grown up like this, and so my second son, he's redneck as they get. When he talks, he sounds like he's from Dallas. Dallas has a pronounced accent, where in San Antonio we were taught more to stop the accent.
Yeah, that was Atlanta. Atlanta, if you wanted to be something in the business world, they actually had classes that you would learn how not to talk, because from 16 to 29 I was in Atlanta, and I come from this tiny town in upstate New York, and my dad moved us out from the city of Rochester during the riots of 1963 or 64. And he said he almost got knifed in a car, and he worked at Xerox. So we moved out to the country and had farmland across and then woods in the back. And that's where I grew up. We were different because we were out in the country, but all of the village people in the town, where everything was put like really close together and everybody knew each other and all that, would come out to the country because we had like the parks to meet at and stuff like that. And it was, so I get what you're saying. Really get what you're saying, because I lived it in two different places, but I went from a small town in New York to this gigantic, and got thrown in Six Flags with glowworms around my ankles and my feet, and my arms, and told to sell, glowworms for $1 to people from all over the world. So I had a culture shock like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
And at that point, it was Yankee go home. If you didn't have a Southern accent, you didn't have we were like a melting pot.
Yes. Yes. We were kind of hard on Yankees.
Yep.
And but if you listen to the newscasters, even you can like you can't tell where they're from. Listening to how they talk.
Nope, they weren't allowed. Actually, I think there's more accents in the news now, at least in smaller, like metropolitan areas that are huge. You hide it. But when you have like a town like I'm in right now, you will, listen to bluegrass on one station, and then you'll have a Baptist minister on another station, and then you'll have, like I don't want to say where I live. Anyway, where you live will have a hometown station. So I guess I'm a small town America girl because I always lived outside of the big, gigantic cities. And I think you're more of an, like, what do they call it? Affluential, where you were brought up a certain way because of where you lived.
There was a lot of moving around.
Yeah, you weren't a city girl.
I don't think I ever was at heart. Horses were my dream from the time I could walk, I think. And but oddly enough, in the city, never had any problems. In
I gotta read chat here.
they're just cutting up.
You're gonna nuke.
Oh, kiss off. You're going to bed. Good night, kiss off. Love you. Sweet dreams. Happy Thanksgiving.
Night, kiss off. Happy Turkey Day.
But there shouldn't be a divide. I don't care where you're from. That's what we need to get past, and that's, I think, where God comes in.
Yep.
Is it? That's the first. That's why I keep saying it starts in the home. Start reading those kids' scriptures from the time they're born, and
For the love of God and country.
yep, that's what I've been doing with my baby girl granddaughter, and she just runs around and yaks, and she's not paying attention, but she's hearing it.
It'll make a
And
difference either way.
right, and know if she's hearing it one day, she's gonna say, "Hey, I remember hearing that somewhere. Where did I hear that? Oh yeah," and she's gonna remember where it came from. And because it's the same thing living in the city. Before we started class, I had a weird school. It was a completely open building, and we just had partitions for 3 walls. One wall was wide open. And so in the middle was the library and I guess the microphone where they'd come and do the announcements, morning announcements, and the flags were sitting there. And so we all came out of our little partition cubicles, and we were all standing there in a circle in the middle of the school, and we did the pledge, we did the Lord's Prayer every morning. It was
We didn't do the Lord's Prayer. We didn't. I didn't do the Lord's Prayer because I didn't go.
It was a little different than Little House on the Prairie.
Well, is it public school that you went to or private?
Public.
So did I.
Yeah, I never went to a private school. We couldn't afford that.
Yeah, and you're an army brat or a navy brat or a what kind of brat?
Neither.
You said
Um,
military veteran.
my stepfather.
Okay.
Um, I mean, I've had family in the military. All my grandmother's brothers were in World War II, and um, then my stepdad was in the Korean and Vietnam War, and my brother was in the Navy, and so military family, but not when I was growing up. The stepfathers were not military.
Right.
My mother's been married 6 times, and so
What?
um, yeah, so that was the reason for moving around so much.
Wow.
Um, so, but the last place that we lived in San Antonio was at it was it was connected to an Air Force base. It wasn't on the base, but it was connected. And so all the kids around me were the Army brats and military brats, whatever you call them. But no, she's on her sixth now, and that's it. I don't. I can't remember what the law is. I think the law is no more than seven. Because I told
Who's
mom, okay, you're hitting the limits.
who's the movie star that had all those marriages?
Goodness, all of them. Zsa Zsa
No,
Gabor,
no, the
um,
one that was most well known. I can't think of her name. She had dark hair and
Elizabeth Taylor.
Elizabeth Taylor. Yes, she had like seven or eight, I thought.
Yeah,
Who? Hot mama. You got a hot mama, Bonnie. She could just get him to run to her and then just tell him to go away. There's a song. It's called
no, she
X's and
was.
O's. It would be her song.
She didn't make well thought out decisions. Let's just put it that way. Not good choices.
Well, my mother got her heart broken and never dated again after 27 years.
Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at. It's I don't care if I was to get totally healthy and doing what I wanted to do and everything like I want to do, I would not be on my list. I mean, you know, someone up there may have a different outlook on that, but I don't.
Oh yeah, did he back up the track for me, boy? He just like said, okay, you think you're gonna live life this way? Because I was getting out in the community and volunteering, I was healthy and everything else, and I just got like boop. Since April, since April, my entire life has just gone like a roller coaster and a lot of dips, more dips than highs for sure.
Well, you're not on oxygen. You're still walking. You're still breathing. You're good.
That's why we get together with all different kinds of people and especially disabled people because you can like I can look at the guy in California who can't get out of the bed and he hasn't been able to walk for a year and I can say you're my hero. You
Yeah,
are my, yeah, that's what it's all about.
that's my mother's been trying to fix me up. Of all people that I would trust to fix me up, but
Oh my gosh.
she's been trying to fix me up with her best friend's son, and he is totally blind, which could probably be a good thing. But um, and he's got money, but it's still it's like it, I just don't. No,
Your life is busy enough.
that's what I told Mama. I was like, please don't do this. Just don't. Don't want to meet this man. Just nope. Yeah, they his father's a pastor that's best friends with my mom. Is the pastor in his life, and they don't go to their church, so it's just the friendship. It's not the
Right.
pastor, and so it works great for them. But well, I don't know where the heck I was going with that. No, I
Wow.
don't need more people in my picture. I mean, when is it my turn?
I know. I know. I thought like I think I was having my turn and I just got a little tiny taste of it and then SHTF happened in 2020 and then that's when everybody because we've been at this now for 3 years. I know you haven't been I don't know if you've been on YouTube like watching or anything prior, but basically everything changed in like March April of 2020 and we still kept going in this small town, but it was it's like everything that's ever happened in our lives like in the 60-year period and it's all happening at once right now, and that is the part that is so freaky, and then it's gone like on steroids on top of that.
Oh, I know. It has snowballed into we don't know what's coming next.
Yep.
Somebody asked me once. I think it was whenever I knew that I needed to make a change for my girl's sake and get out of the marriage that I was in. And they were like, well, what kind of man would you want? And I said, he doesn't exist. And they're like,
No man would
well,
be good.
what what would you be looking for? And I said, number one, he would not care. Women, when they have kids, they gain weight. That's just the way it is. And then they lose it. And then they gain it. And then they lose it. Or I don't know.
You
It's
don't have to be pregnant to do that. I've done that my whole life, even from a little kid.
okay. And or just hard. It's like um I can remember, okay, when um when I first started having the panic attacks, it was
How
something really
old
traumatic
how old were
happened.
you?
I was 30. Well, okay, I take that back. First started having panic attacks when I was 13. But when
Oh
I
my
was
gosh, I didn't have one till I was 23.
so, well, back then they thought it was hyperventilating. And when I was in Kansas is where I found out exactly what it was. But when I was 37 or 38, somewhere around there, something really traumatic happened. Okay. And locked myself in my house 2 years, not going anywhere, not talking to anybody, wouldn't answer the phone, nothing done. And so I was having really bad panic attacks, like really, really bad. And my husband was like, "Can you just get over it? Just stop." I'm like, "Yeah, I wish it was that easy." And I said, "Could you just give me a hug?" No, what? And I'm like, seriously, wow. And I guess that's it. It's somebody that
You never had somebody say to you, wrap their arms around you and tell you it's going to be all right.
That's it.
Yep.
Yep.
I've spent 18 years now. I'm friends with him still, and he's 1,000 miles away, and he still hasn't dated anybody. I don't know what the heck I do to people, but um, and we still talk. You know, not every day, but we still talk and all that. And he just because this is the reason because they fall in love with you because you're a strong woman. Then when they get you, they decide that you're too strong of a woman and you can take it and you can say, oh, well, my arm got cut off, or something like that. And they're saying, oh, well, you'll get over it. You can handle it.
Maybe that's. I guess I never looked at it from their point of view, but still, it's. I don't know. To me, okay, the way grandmother raised me is the home is the man's castle.
Yep.
He's the king.
Yep.
Okay, got that. The woman takes care of the home and the kids.
Yep.
Well, in the old days, that's the way it was. Then
Oh,
they
yeah,
made
my dad, I would get his coffee for him. He would say, get me a coffee. And I would get him a coffee. I'd get me a Danish. I'd get him a Danish. Oh, yeah, I know.
no, but then it got to where I didn't mind doing all that.
No, I didn't either.
Um,
I liked being a housewife. I mean, I worked, but I liked being a housewife too.
and that's what I was going to say. Then it got to where it took two incomes,
Yep.
and that's where the problems come in. And that's why I said that to you last night. Sometimes it's money, because even though I was working also, it was, um, if one of the kids needed clothes, look, school clothes, and it's time for school to start, you go get school clothes for the kids, whether it's a Goodwill or wherever. And, know, and getting groceries, how much did you spend? Well, I would try to get enough for 2 weeks. So, yep, trouble there. It
Did
was,
they
it,
call it?
it,
Did they call it the nuclear family at one point?
I don't know what you call it. I call it messed up. Dysfunctional. That's the word they always use. Yes, my life has been a rodeo.
Yeehaw!
I know how to ride the storm. That's why. That's why this is like it's interesting, and if you let it could be scary, but it's not. It's more
It's a
than
don't. It's
anything.
a don't mess with Texas.
That's what I was going to say. More than anything, it's a they know what buttons to push to piss me off, and they don't want to see that.
Right. I got that side too.
I think I did a video one time way back, like last year. It may not even have been a year ago. When things were happening here in the community, there was a lot of uh, fighting inside here, and not fighting so much as just weird things were going on, and people causing crap, just crap. And so we were fixing to go uh, to the horse stalls, and so I had my hair in braids, pigtails, and had on my I think I had on my flannel shirt, boots, jeans, whatever. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna sit down and do a live real quick before we go. And they were sitting there saying, okay, this is how we dress, and we're freaking step in the bullpen in the pile of shit. And I said, this has got to stop right here now. It's got to stop. Everyone has got to get along here. we were all trying to get to the same goal, and it was I just kind of went off. It was my rant.
I'd like to see that video.
It's probably still there. I don't remember deleting it. Come to think of it,
I'm gonna have to go look
maybe
for that. I might just do a little clip. Well, I was up in New York trying to be you. I had the Fry boots, those old Fry boots that used to be the brand name, and the flared Levi's. And then
Mm.
Levi's also made the checkered shirt. And then we all had feathered hair, the guys and the girls.
The
Feathered
guys
hair.
you all had the
Well,
same hairstyles.
well, kind of. You could either have it parted on the side if you're a guy or whatever, but basically after the hippie stage, like the long hair stage, okay, there
That
came
was
the
your faucet.
it was around the 80s stage. It was in
Yes.
between, like the Farrah Fawcett was, believe it or not, we were talking about this, that Farrah Fawcett poster, the one and only Farrah Fawcett poster was 1976. It kept going. It is the most popular poster ever in the history of the United States.
Really?
Yep, we were talking about that last night. Because I go, wait a minute, my first boyfriend, I said at 14, I go, had that on above his bed. I said, that was 1976. And then the people that are younger than me, 10 years younger than me, were saying, well, it was popular for us too, the guys, because we have most of the guys there. And it's just funny the way, it's just weird,
Wow.
but I wouldn't trade it for $1 million.
Yeah. I don't know. I never had a Farrah Fawcett poster.
Well, I had Bobby Goldsboro. I had, who else did I have? Oh, Mac Davis. Okay, he was a hot one. This was prior to like Don Johnson and all that.
See, I never hung any people on my. I never had any posters like that. I wasn't.
like posters
I
too.
wasn't starstruck by anybody really
Okay.
that I can remember. I mean, there was people I liked. I liked ZZ Top. I liked their music. I liked John Michael. I mean, just
All right, Bonnie.
it's all over
Texas is just different than everybody. Okay, I've now decided. Even though my brother lived in Dallas, okay, Texas is just different than everybody.
No, we're not.
I lived in the South. I lived in the North, and I'm sitting here going, we were more alike on the East Coast than Texas. And I remember going to Texas, and I remember going, look at those hats. And then I was like, because I went there when I was like, I'm trying to think of how old I was. I think I was 13 when I went to Dallas. My brother lived there, and he had a sunken-in living room, which I'd never seen before. He had the quadraphonic stereo, and I remember listening to Fleetwood Mac, The Chain, and I remember I got chills off of the music because it was all the quadraphonic sound, and I would just remember going, all right, it was 110 before Christmas. We stayed there about a week. And the day after Christmas, it was 4 inches of snow. And I was like, where in the, I got a sunburn. I got blisters on my back. And we were so, I guess not poor, but we never went and got a Christmas tree. So we made a Christmas tree out of coat hangers and tinsel, the garland or whatever. That was our Christmas tree. And then we had a big turkey and stuff. And I just thought that was the only time, when I was a kid, I had experienced Canada, I had experienced Atlanta, I had experienced New York, and I experienced Texas. Okay, so I've kind of seen it all except like California, you know? And they're definitely different.
South of Dallas, you haven't really seen Texas.
But they're different too. California, you can't compare it to any place else either.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's like that song by the Pet Shop Boys. West End girls.
I had friends who had posters hanging up, I think. Seems like I remember seeing something like that.
I had a Holly Hobby bedroom set.
No, I didn't have any of that.
Well, you
Nothing
were probably out kicking tires with those big boots with your hat on.
I was sitting,
You have to go watch the song. Okay, you have to listen to the song. It's called it's by Madonna, and I think it's called Tell Me. And it's your song. I might even send it to you on your phone.
and that's true. Get sunburn and hypothermia in the same trip, in the
Yep.
same week.
Yes.
When we had Snowmageddon, it was 80 degrees that week, and that Sunday, it got down to 5 degrees.
Was
And
this in like 1974?
yeah, but
Okay,
I mean,
I
like,
was there. I was there.
no, this was like a year or two ago
Oh,
when we
oh, oh.
when we had the weird snow just in February. And even the day that we had that, where it went down to 5, it was 70 degrees that day and then dropped to 5 degrees. That's a 65-degree drop in a day.
Well, see, the one I saw was more, I think it was more nature, and I think this one was more government.
Yes,
Because in
I'm sure.
74, yeah, it was 74.
Okay, that was the year that we were on cardboard boxes up and down the highway because where we lived at the ranch, the highway was right outside the ranch, and Texas closes down when it snows.
So
Nothing.
you didn't throw sand out the back of the trucks with guys in shovels and pickup trucks like we did in Atlanta?
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
it's just stopped. So we were on this highway, and it's a major highway, but there was a really big 2 hills and then a dip in the middle. And my grandmother and me and my brother got out there with cardboard boxes and were sliding up and down the hills on the cardboard boxes. But yeah, I remember that stuff.
That was a trip. And I mean, I was there. It was a Christmas. It was like the last week of the year. And it was, I think, this like a couple days, few days before Christmas until New Year's. And that was when it happened.
And that happened again in 93, 94. 93, I went to Kentucky for Christmas. That's a long story, but anyway.
We want to hear that tomorrow. No, I'm just kidding.
I was there for, it was supposed to be a week, and I had got a log cabin. It was like a motel, but it was a log cabin motel. I don't even know how to explain it. It was beautiful. There was a creek or a river back behind it, and it had 2 bedrooms because I had 4 kids, and so we went there for Christmas. $250 for a week. Can't get anywhere anymore. And it snowed, and the grass was still green, blue, whatever, bluegrass, whatever they call it. And then
Kentucky bluegrass, yeah.
and when we were going to leave, they had an ice storm, and everything looked like crystal. It was the prettiest thing I had ever seen. I mean, we get ice like that, and our trees freeze and they break and everything, but it was just up there. It was just beautiful.
It's not
And
as
so,
dry. That's what it is.
so I had to stay an extra 2 or 3 days until we could drive the roads to come back home. And so it was after New Year's when I came back home, and sure enough, here comes the snow, and everybody blamed me, saying that I brought it with me.
Oh, that's a popular thing to do when you travel is yeah, you brought the it's either you brought the sun, the rain, the snow or whatever. Yep. Look at us. We're going
Well,
nostalgia again on Thanksgiving.
David, the only place that they put sand that I know of is bridges and overpasses inside Austin. I've seen pictures of it and on the news and stuff where they put sand on the overpasses. But they
Yeah,
close the
Georgia.
overpasses down. I don't even know why they sand them down because they won't even let anybody drive up there on it. But I know when I lived um, north of here, about 3 miles, you had to cross a pretty good sized bridge. Um, I took a video of that too. I don't know if I ever posted it, but so I lived on the other side of that bridge. And Thanksgiving, we had gone to my mama's, and we were coming back, and I was trying to get home, and there were DPS officers on both sides of the bridge, and they stopped me. And he said, "What are you doing?" And I said, "I'm trying to get home." And he said, "Well, there's 2 inch of ice on the bridge." And I said, "I want to get home." And he said, "All right, try this." And he said, "Get in the very middle of the highway and go really slow. Don't hit your brakes." And I said, "I know all that." So I drove across there, got home. But so at Thanksgiving, we never know what it's going to be like. Because we used to, when I was a Girl Scout leader, we had a booth down at that huge thing that they're going to do this next weekend. That's why I know how many cars come through there, thousands and thousands and thousands. And um, sometimes I would be in a t-shirt and jeans. Sometimes I would be looking like an Eskimo. It just, we never knew what the weather was going to be like. But we always hoped for cold because our booth, Girl Scout booth, we had dibs on hot chocolate and hot dogs.
Huh.
Those were the two biggest sellers because the kids could walk around with the hot dogs and not spill them. And hot chocolate anywhere, doesn't matter where you are.
Very unique place, this place called Texas.
See, I talk too much.
No.
Yeah, David, we've got rain. Thank you, Lord. We've had rain all week. It's not supposed to even stop here till I think Sunday.
We were like 24 degrees when I went for my MRI on last Friday. And today we were like 50.
Yeah, yeah. Tomorrow it's supposed to be 69, low 54.
So when you going to your mom's? What time? Morning?
Yeah, it didn't quit raining until Sunday. I'm not sure. I
So you
hope
aren't are you doing a Thanksgiving dinner?
the girls are.
Okay. I'll be hanging with my church folk, a sweet couple who's in their 80s. They're mountain people. Man,
That's all.
I tell you, man, people live to ripe old ages here in the mountains.
Yep. I would love to hang out with some mountain people. They know everything about everything. People always acted like they were hillbillies, not knowing nothing. They were wrong.
They know how to survive. And they know how to make moonshine.
Yeah. Happy Thanksgiving, David.
I'm so tired. I can't see the chat. I'm blinded. This is my record for being backstage and being on a live. I'm going on like 7 hours.
You just needed to talk tonight. I'm glad you did. It's up here all
I was sitting there and I was backstage with them, and I was on 2 phones, right? So I had you on one phone, and then I had them on the other phone, and I go, oh, people are asking about me. I go, and then I saw that you were there. I think you played a song or something, and I go, oh, I think I'm gonna have to go up on panel, and they're like, just go ahead. He goes, we'll just boot you. And I go, no, I got 2 phones. I said, I'm just going to mute you. And so it was hysterical because I was going back between the 2. And then I saw you, I thought that Bruce was going to go down, come off the panel or whatever. And that's when I said, do you want me to come up there? And the rest is history.
and I talked your ear off.
It's the Turkey Day talk. No, I talked your ear off too.
It's 58 here right now.
Oh man, it's like maybe 40 here. Maybe. We usually have 70-degree days in November. We don't even get cold until December, and I've been freezing.
Yeah. Well, that's our winter is usually January, February, and it started way earlier this year. And that's whenever rescue was telling me it was supposed to be up to 60 something today. I said, what? I thought it was winter all year on, spring.
We don't know. We don't know from one day to the next.
Yeah, weather changes daily.
All I know is I appreciate everybody on YouTube, and I'm like a scared little girl right now.
Aww.
Because I just got I already had enough bombs dropping on me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden this drops on me. Now I got to make big decisions and all this other stuff. And I just wanted to get better. I was just trying to heal from the one thing, and then I got hit with all the other things. And it was like leaving New York. It was like escape from New York all over again. But yet I can't escape now because there's nowhere to run, and I'd be running away from myself, and you can't run away from yourself.
Yeah.
But I feel
That's
like,
why I don't go to doctors. I don't want them to tell me.
well, I needed to know, but now now all of it kind of makes sense because I've been doing things the wrong way. I've been barefoot since I was a kid. I mean, we're talking like
But that,
60 years of barefoot, right? I never realized, and I don't know why it happened, how it happened, but I have a feeling I think I know why, and I think it's the same reason that everything's gone, crazy. I think that it's part of the plan, and I'm not talking about our plan or God's plan. I'm talking about the man's plan, if you know what I mean.
yeah.
And I think that honestly, what they are dumping out of the sky
Oh, okay.
is something to do with it, because it took my dog, and then it took me, and and that thing that I sent you, I don't know if you watched the whole thing, but that put it all together. But you can't show everybody that video without them freaking out.
No, I know.
I thought when I sent it to you, you're the only person that I sent it to, because I go, you know what? I go, she is strong enough to be able to handle it. So there you go, strong Western woman.
Well, I totally agree with a lot of everything that she was saying.
It's how everything got demonized, and how the history got twisted to make it like you can relate it all together, And like
Yes.
she said, the best thing to do in life is to ask why. And that's
Ask,
a Georgia girl, by the way.
yeah, but she's very Christian too.
Oh,
She-
I
Hey
think that
guys,
this. Oh, who's here?
me.
Bruce, Bruce woke up.
Did you take a nap?
No, I just been listening and everything. I just want to let you know since we're all single and bummed out about everything, I put my email address and my phone number in the private chat
Oh, okay.
if you want everything. And on my email address, be sure it's the numeral 0 after the B, not an O. That's my ham radio call sign, and it has to be a numeral 0 for
So
so.
what do we get rid of? What numbers?
Okay, my email
Can you
KB0.
see in private chat?
Yeah, I see it, but he said something about a handle. Is that a phone number or a handle?
Well, my email address, first part of it is my ham radio call sign. Don't worry about that. I just use the
Okay.
in front of the at sign, just KB0, not KBO, KB0,
Okay.
and everything. And then my phone number there. It's the only thing I got is a cell and text and emails and all of that. I got computers too, but I haven't figured out how to make phone calls yet for everything. That's
We'll be wishing you a happy Thanksgiving. At least I will.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I hope it is and everything. Got my own little type of dinner. What I might do if I don't go anywhere, which I don't think I am, or anything. I'm going to try to have mashed potatoes and gravy and meatloaf. I
Oh,
bought,
that sounds good.
I
There
bought
you
some,
go.
I bought some frozen meatloaf for one of those Gopher family deals. I got it in here thawing out. I'll probably at the most I could eat half of it. I just wanted to get it thawed out. Cook half of it.
It's a single way to be. I do the same thing. I got frozen this and frozen that because I don't cook for nobody.
I'm more of a Newcomb guy at the moment and cooking. I can cook, don't get me wrong. It's just too much work for the way I'm feeling in my health.
Me too.
Right.
So, but
And Bonnie's got to do it. We got to pray for Bonnie.
I cook me up my food for several days and just microwave it. Y'all heard me microwave it earlier.
yeah. Yeah, I usually do sandwiches or burritos or Chinese
I
deal.
did a Walmart and I just realized that this is basically what I got: soup and thin crust pizzas and some White Castles.
Okay.
And Walmart is closed on Thanksgiving. Can you believe it?
Yes. I saw the only stores open are Kroger's, Dollar General, uh, it's something that we don't have here, but I think y'all do. Can't remember what the name of it was. There was like 4 of them, but I
Well,
just remember those 2. Was and Walgreens.
I can't believe that Walmart is closing for Thanksgiving. This is just like blowing my mind.
Yeah. Well, I thought that they do to get ready for Black Friday.
Well, it must be a southern thing because up north they stayed open for Thanksgiving.
Oh, okay.
Well, they would open up for part of the day, like be open till 6.
Yeah.
But they're not open at all. I went because I'm going out and I've only got so much gas and I broke my shower handle tonight, which is just devastating because I don't have any money left. I had to charge it. And so I'm sitting here and I'm like, okay, you're driving a car that it's the check engine light hasn't come back on. I weaseled in and I got my $13 inspection. Okay. I did that, I think yesterday or the day before. And so I got that done. So I'm going to my church couple, going to their house for Thanksgiving, and then I thought I'll run over to Walmart, and then they had the Friday, and I go, thank God I am going to the pickup, with opening the back of my trunk and letting them throw it in because that is going to be a zoo.
Yeah, I bet it's employee driven for tomorrow. Hardly anybody's going to be there. They stood their ground, where they'd really be running a skeleton crew. And of course, the way they got it now, it is a skeleton crew, but more scarce. Managers didn't want to deal with it, probably.
Well, that's weird. That bot that just came in,
I didn't see it. Yeah.
I blocked the first one, which usually takes care of the whole line of it. And it didn't this time. And it is the exact same handle. Kind of weird.
Wow.
Well, they can probably use a different IP address or something. I don't know what they use,
Yeah.
to block them, but they can have the same name, I guess. Why understanding a different IP address is where it's coming from and keep on going.
I guess they're just going to make it. We just have to deal with it.
Oh, have
Yeah.
you seen any shortages on gas? Our mom and pop shop didn't get their gas yesterday or the day before.
Really?
Yeah, they were
I
out.
haven't seen any shortages in gas. In fact, our gas is like, I think I saw it 269.
Yeah, we're about 339.
That's what we are here in Kansas.
Yep.
That's so cool to meet somebody from Kansas. Hey Toto, we're not in Kansas anymore.
No duh. Yeah, Kansas at times is like Texas. Wait around 20 minutes and it'll change for you on the weather or about anything here in the state.
Yes.
In upstate New York, you can have all 4 seasons in 24 hours.
We can do here too. It can be. I remember one time. I think it was golly 1980. I think I was working at a grain elevator, and this is like a couple days before Christmas, and they forecast a pretty powerful cold front to come through. Went
Yep.
to work at 8 o'clock, and we worked in our short sleeve shirts till about 3, 4 in the afternoon, and the temperature started dropping. And by morning, we had to put snow on the ground.
Yep. I remember those days too. You never know how to dress.
Yeah, on 40-mile-an-hour winds, we had a full-blown blizzard on our hands.
Yep.
So
It's so funny the way he comes in. I love it because it's so truthful. It's since we're all single and it's Thanksgiving and we're gonna be bummed out. And I was like, perfect. Tell it like it is.
I will probably watch Christmas movies before we go to Mom's.
Oh, just shoot me. Don't no Hallmark. I did that to myself one Christmas when I had broken up with my boyfriend.
Hallmark. Sorry.
No, it was Hallmark, and I subjected myself to the whole 30 days of Christmas movies. Oh my gosh.
That's the only reason I have Hallmark is for Christmas. And then they do Christmas in July. Yep.
Yeah, when they started doing it July, I'm like, oh, come on. I like wholesome movies, but take the Christmas and stuff it,
Yeah, the girls get mad at me, so I watch it in here in my room instead of on the
one thing I can say
big
about
TV.
the holidays and everything in the last, I'd say 30 years, 35, 40 years, is it's all been commercialized instead of the true meaning.
It has. But it seems to me like in the movies they try to make it more about heart, like the real meaning.
You mean like Okay, I used to have a saying. Oh, I would say I want my life to be like a Hallmark movie, and it just doesn't ever work out that way.
Yeah, not for a lot of people, and it's sad. It's really sad because no one should have to be alone. God didn't make us that way.
I
That's why He
know.
made you,
Yeah.
and so it's against our nature to be alone. But
There's so
then
many
at the
that are,
same
especially
time,
in the current time frame.
yeah, and the way everything's, I don't know.
Divided. Divided.
I
Selfishness and
guess,
greed
It's
is
horrible.
yeah,
what it is. Just selfishness and greed. Get what I want at somebody else's expense at all times, no matter what.
yeah.
I
Something
wish it would
new.
go down. I wish all the evil people
Um,
would just go down.
Grass always looks greener on the other side.
Till you get there.
Yep.
Yeah. You get
Been there.
stuck with it. That song.
Yeah, been
What
there,
you
done
gonna
that.
do with the cowboy when he don't saddle up and ride away?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, my
I'm
other
just
phone charged, so I can send you that song. You got to watch it before you go to bed.
one thing to let you ladies know about me. I'm a glutton for punishment from the opposite sex myself. Everything. So I've
Yeah.
I've been married 4 times
Oh,
and things. And
I am feeling really wild. I was with one for 17 years, and that's it.
you know, the last one before I lost her, we were together 11 and things. That was the longest I ever had, and
Well,
I didn't know how to act because every other relationship I had throughout the years, I couldn't get it to go past 7 years, and
aw.
I was getting spooked at 7 years.
Yeah, one of my friends, and well, they were cousins. They're still married forever. They were high school sweethearts. He was a football player. She was a cheerleader. And they told me, if you can get past the 7 year mark, you got it made. Well, I did that with 2 husbands. Didn't have it made.
Oh
We
no,
got the 7 year itch, bun.
no, one of the gals that I married and everything, my last wife, we got talking about relationships and stuff with a friend of hers, everything else, and he was male, and she says, Jeff, Bruce has got you all beat. He says, how's that, on what kind of personality they had, looks. You know how it goes when you talk
Yeah.
about the opposite sex. Well, one of the gals I was married to, in her younger years, she was a cheerleader, homecoming queen,
Hmm.
lived out in northeastern Colorado, and her cousin decided to go to Denver and work at the Playboy Club. So I was married to a Playboy bunny too.
Wow.
That lasted about a year and a half.
Yeah.
So, but like Laura told Jeff, he's got you all beat. You can't top him right now. And he just says, true. That's all he said.
Yeah.
But
It's
no,
not the laughing, it's what's inside.
yeah, that's why I like coming here and everything. You guys are just real, no front or anything. I thought years ago that I had to put on a front and pretend I had endless funds and everything and keep a girl. When I found out now, as soon as my funds run out and everything, I was history. So I kind of changed everything around and finally found three of them that just accepted me on what I had, what I could do. And you were talking about a friend of yours that still not married after, I think you said 17 years, Deb, and everything, after dating somebody. And what the deal was, you set the bar too high. They can't compete with what you offer. So I did that with a gal here about 20 years ago, too. And she's dated quite a bit since we're not together anymore, but she hasn't gotten married. So
We were married.
I,
We were married 10 years. We were together for 17 because we were high school sweethearts.
yeah, but I set the bar too high with this one gal and everything, and she hasn't been able to find somebody that treats her like she ought to be treated. You know, a lot of the guys are. You're just property and things
Yep.
like that. That's what she's run into all the time. And I set the bar too high on how it should be, and she can't match it.
Oh, yeah.
I hated doing that, but it was just me on what I do. You're a person. You're not a piece of property.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I don't like that marriage license either.
Do what?
I don't like that marriage license either because it's like in the Bible times you didn't need a blood test and a
No.
marriage
No,
license.
it's just a man-made deal for them to make money. There's like 3 states in the United States does not require a marriage license, and one of
Yeah,
them
they
is
got common marriages in some of them.
Montana. They still do it the old-fashioned way. Your front page of the Bible or inner cover of the Bible keeps track of your family lineage.
Cool.
But I forget what the other 2 are. But I watch a preacher try to every Sunday or Monday when he does the video. He's a patriot preacher. His name is Chuck Baldwin, and he's up in Kalispell, Montana, and he's done marriages up there without a marriage license. And technically, we don't have to abide by man's law. We can if we want to in the state challenge it. You know, you're not giving us our right to be married. God's gave us that right. You have no authority over God.
Right.
And things, so it could be challenged, but there's not enough of us to do it, and we get run over. So let me get off the soapbox and gals go ahead on me listening.
We try to have a good evening and do something you enjoy tomorrow.
I was thinking about going down south for a little bit, but I haven't called him to see what all he had going on. And there's times way my eyesight is after dark is kind of a challenge and stuff. So no more daylight we got right now. It's probably not a good idea.
I understand.
I almost had an accident the other night, and I almost went down. The first time ever, I almost went down the wrong side of a 4-lane.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't drive at night because, no.
Well, my brother gave me a tip, and I tried it. I haven't drove very long with it, but I have a hard time, with the lights lighting up the front of the road according to my vision. Okay, it's hard to see the illumination out there at times. And what he told me, which I already had it set, which I forgot all about. I had to try it, but I tried it here the other day, and it helped a little bit, not 100% and everything, but it's those HD night vision that's got the yellow lens.
Yeah.
Night driving, and that helps a little. Everything. So just FYI, if you have that problem and everything, you might get a set of those and see how that works.
Yeah. Maybe.
So, but anyway, I'm going to mute again and lean back. I'm trying to get this new hospital table I got here over underneath the bed far enough where I can maneuver it, leaning up against the headboard, but I can't get it to go on the bed the way I like it right now. I still got to work on it, but it's higher than it was, so I'm not all hunched over much. I'm hunched over a little, but not as much as I was
Phone's
with the
making
other
that
tape
noise
that
again,
I
Bonnie.
had.
That's good.
So say much love. God bless you, ladies. And I'm just gonna mute until you sign off and everything and all that. If I hear something you need to contribute, I'll pop back in and everything. And much love, and you guys take care and happy Thanksgiving. God bless you.
Thank you. God bless you, Bruce.
You take care.
You too. Did you say something, Deb?
I said my phone's doing that weird stuff again.
Yeah, no.
Yep, it's pulsing.
Doesn't bother me.
It's up to you.
Oh,
Either you can call it, or I can get on the other phone and come back up. It's up to you.
I don't know. Everybody left. Did they all fall asleep?
All of our chatters.
Yeah. I think Anna was. Yeah, if Anna was the last one to say anything. Showing there's 25 here. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's 3:02 or 3:05, whatever here.
Oh, yeah. It's 2 here.
I have to be at dinner at 1. Oh, but I've only been sleeping like 4 hours.
Oh,
But
my
man,
goodness.
it came back with a vengeance. Like I got the munchies right now. It's
I
crazy.
could not function with 4 hours. No way. Oh, there's Keto. There's Joyful. They're just hanging back listen to us spill our guts and tell our life stories.
It's fun.
Y'all have sure gotten to know me in the past year.
My God, they've gotten to know me in the last like 2 months. Started doing testimonies because I felt like that's what God wanted me to do. It's like, all right, you're going to do a part way through it. Okay. And then after you get part way through it, then at the end, when you're really out of it and you really know what's going on, where you're going, what you're doing, and some kind of semblance of plan, then come back and do another one.
Well, I kind of think the whole year has been my testimony. Just, I know I've gone over it several times.
Yeah, but you have it all on, like it's a permanent part of history on YouTube.
Yeah.
And
Well,
that's
that's what I'm hoping. If they keep YouTube up, my grandkids have something to watch.
yep.
That they'll hear me and remember me.
All the channel owners that, you know,
Just
that are
me.
this generation that, the rescues and the hawks and everything else.
Yep. And yeah, and that's what I want them to see. That what we were trying to do. What because we talk about everything. We
Oh,
talk
Jesus
about
coming
God. We
back.
talk about family. We talk about country. And those are the 3 ingredients to life. It's BA Vets. Good to see you. No, B Vets. I remember you looked into your channel. And Deb muted. Said hello to you
I'm
too.
chugging a drink.
Uh,
Eat at 3 a.m. and go to bed. That's nuts.
Oh, Deb sent you. Okay.
Is that Bud?
B for Bex.
Yes, that is my friend Bud, and he's the one I was telling you about in California. That is my.
Oh, okay. Well, it's nice to meet you, bud. That's cool.
He caught us after we were all peaked and talked out. Well, you actually sound pretty spunky still. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette
Me?
and yeah, I'm kind of I just it's like your appetite comes back and it came back with such a vengeance. I don't even know how to act. I get hungry like 3 or 4 times in a day now. That's just not that hasn't happened in months.
Awesome.
It is awesome. I never would have said that before because I'm usually got a few extra pounds on, but I'm saying it now.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, Bud got nutritional bars today, and we're talking about if you're, stuck in one place and you can't go get anything, that having those nutritional drinks are really good.
Mm-hmm. But excuse me. That's the problem with my mother. She was thinking that she could just live off of those and be fine, thinking that they were a meal. And I could tell her, no, it's not a meal, it's a supplement.
My friend's mother just had a doctor tell her when she had her first incident at the hospital, said you can live off of Boost, and she lived for 6 years off of Boost and water, and I'm not joking.
Really?
Died at 95 years old. Yep.
Okay, well, then I'll quit telling my mama that. But,
Don't
but
pick
she
on her.
does so much better when she's eating food.
I know, but what you need to do is because of their what we call them down south innards, because of their innards when they get older. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I realized when I was living off of them that they are easier on my digestive system. When I don't eat the big meals is when I will have problems. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
And the most important thing is to down the water with it, and then one meal a day. Like make her have one meal a day, then let her have, I don't know how big she is or small she is, but let her have like two nutritional drinks and then a bunch of water.
Well, she'll only do 2 meals a day.
Milk?
Huh?
You say she'll only drink.
No, I said she'll only do 2 meals a day. So she eats her cereal in the morning. Well, I say in the morning. It's supposed to be in the morning, but it's like noon. And then at about 4, the the boots don't stick with her too. So then about 4 to 5, she's like starving again. And then she'll usually just get one of those frozen macaroni and cheese with jalapenos, heat that up, eat it, and
We had a conversation backstage about jalapenos.
oh, I love jalapenos, all of it. Well,
I love
we've grown up on them. Mama, grandmother, me, my kids, grandkids, jalapenos and everything.
nice.
They have a lot of vitamin C, but they just give it that kick and flavor. I just love jalapenos.
I love jalapeno poppers with cream cheese.
Yeah, I never made them like that. I would just cut them in half and put cream cheese in them and just eat them raw like that with the cream cheese. I never made them like poppers. One of my daughters does.
What's the way to make them hot? Is that to Like, are the pickled ones hotter than the regular
The hottest part of the jalapeno is the seeds.
seeds?
Hmm. So, like, if you're making a salsa and you cut it up with the seeds and all, then it's gonna be
It's a flamer.
pretty warm. Not burning hot. I don't like it where it's so hot that you can't taste it.
Right.
But yeah, and that's why I was trying to grow jalapenos and tomatoes, but we only got the cherry and grape tomatoes. I didn't know we didn't get any of the Romas. And then my jalapenos were bell peppers, not jalapenos. I was like,
Wow.
what's wrong with my jalapenos? They're deformed. Kept
Oh my
taking
gosh.
pictures and showing them on here, and they're like, I think that's bell pepper. And I was like, no.
Well, the guy that I was just talking about, that whose mom lived to be 95 on those
Mhm.
things, he actually brought his pepper plants in upstate New York, and he showed me them. They're yellow and green and red, and he
Oh,
actually
wow.
grew them with about 2 hours of sunlight in a little mudroom porch in the
Yeah,
winter. It just snowed six
yes,
feet in Buffalo the other night.
yes.
He's in
And that's what
Rochester.
I keep telling people. These people who live in apartments and stuff, it can be done. Well, that's because we got down to freezing. My peppers and tomato plants and pineapples, they're all in the living room window on the coffee table
You
with
do like
a,
bucket. You can do bucket garden.
yeah, and that's they're in 5 gallon buckets.
Yep.
And I have a tray that was made just for those, and they're sitting on it to catch the water so I don't ruin the furniture, but it can be done. And it doesn't have to be at that magnitude either. I just had started it outside in the spring, but we had such heat this year that they didn't start really putting out until September, and
Yep.
that's why they're still growing now, is because it started so late. But then I put
I
them in
think
the house. I don't
it
let
was a
the
late.
heat.
It was a late growing season for the South and an early growing season for the North this year on the East Coast.
Yeah. Thank you, hon. Bud. I don't know. I need to stop that. That's a
What?
southern thing too. Hun,
Oh no, I
honey,
say it. I say it too.
baby,
I say it too.
sweetheart.
Hey, we need more sweethearts in the world right now.
Yes, true. But some people get offended by that.
I know, and they don't like being called ma'am, and they don't like being called sir. I know. Well, here we do it anyway because we don't care.
Yeah. Um, I think D Dog is one of them. I said, yes, sir. And that is my father.
I remember that.
Something
Don't
like
call
that.
me sir.
What?
What state is he in? Texas?
Do what?
No, he's in Michigan.
Yeah. D Dog's in Michigan.
I was telling those guys, Bud and those guys, about how he drives around and doesn't have the license plate or any of that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Um, I keep forgetting to ask him because what happened to Roberto? Do you remember Roberto?
Yep.
He used to be on, I think he was on Jeff Riddle's a couple of times and Craig's. And
He's been around since Prepping 101 and Dangerous Freedom.
yeah, and Christian. And I can't remember what the name of his channel is, but I've gone and watched him, and I think her name's Heavenly or something like that. Anyway, he got pulled over and arrested because of expired tags or something, and tried to talk the talk to get out of it, but it didn't work. And he's in Florida, and so I was kind of wanting to know about that. So if
Yeah,
you
I gotta pay
use,
$78 next month.
yeah, well, I drove around for 3 months, totally illegal. I mean, everything
Plus,
was expired.
I can get away with it, but my car, if the check engine light comes on one more time,
Mm,
So I didn't want to chance it. I went directly to the inspection, did my running, and came back home because I said now I could be, all legal. But like I can't stand paying stuff like that. I hate it.
yeah, that's the only thing I wasn't able to do was get my driver's license because of my vision. So
Yeah, I know. I remember that story. And I lost my glasses too, so I have at least I don't have to do a vision test.
well, and that's why this thing sounded so good with the vision. I was like, yes. But I think what I'm going to do is call the um, Medicare and the Medicaid because I know that I've talked to the Medicaid and they've said something about having vision and dental.
Yep.
Just see what the deal is and then see if there's a way to get out of doing this with that lady. I mean, as long as I haven't signed anything.
You drive your mom's car?
Do I?
You drive your mom's car?
Do I? Or
Can
can I?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. She's got a
Safe.
22 Dodge Ram pickup.
Wow.
Yeah, it's nice. It's got all the everything. It's like a spaceship.
Nice.
I think she did that just so my stepdad wouldn't know how to drive.
There you go. Everything's bigger in Texas.
Oh, and yep, she likes her big truck and her motorcycle. I like her motorcycle too. I guess it's not really a motorcycle. I don't know what else you would call it.
The one that you were sitting on your picture?
Yeah, canning. Put that there. That one.
Yep.
Yeah. It's fun.
I'd tip it over.
No, see, I thought the same thing. It's actually better with the two wheels in the front than in the back.
I'd still find a way to tip it over.
Well, if you were going fast in loose gravel, the back end will swing out from under you, I'm sure. It's more like,
It's a tricycle backwards.
yeah, it's a spider.
Yeah, I don't know what the real names for them are. There was somebody in my neighborhood that had one.
Something like that. Yeah.
I've been here 3 years and the neighborhood has changed over. Part of it's changed over already.
What do you mean?
People move out and people move in my circle.
Oh, yeah.
Some people are part-time and some people are full-time, but most people are part-time. And then somebody put a cabin right above me, and he's the loudest person I've ever heard in my life. And he spent
Oh
like
no.
the last 2 months pounding and sawing and banging and it was bad being alone and having that guy, because I would be up late every night on lives and stuff, and then I would have to listen to him starting at 7 a.m. and he didn't care if it was on a Sunday. And I wanted to walk out and go, the neighborhood was quiet. You could hear a pin drop until you got here. I have to go to the library. I'll be right back.
I don't see how anybody can live above you because you look like you're on the side of a cliff already.
Oh yeah, he's above me, and so everything echoes downward. And so when they're sitting there on their porch or drinking beer or something, I just want to put like one of those things like your mother has. I want to soundproof it. I'll be back in a moment.
Alrighty. Must be time for another song. Somebody told me a song. What was it called? I don't know where I wrote it down at. So we'll see what Deb sent me. No, I don't want to play that. That's a boring song. I want a slow song or a... I need some... No, I always go to the wrong thing. No, not you. YouTube. Yeah, I'm just looking for some.
Oh my gosh, I'm freezing.
Reason.
Yeah, it got cold here. It's down into like 30 again.
Well, let's see what this is going to sound like.
She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories where everything was as fresh as a bright blue sky. Now and then when I see her face, it takes me away to that special place. And if I stay too long, I'd probably break down and cry. Oh, sweet child of mine. Oh, sweet love of mine. She's got eyes on the bluest skies, as if they got a brain. I hate to look into those eyes and see an ounce of pain. Her hair sweet child of mine. Sweet love of mine. Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go?
Okay. This is enough.
That was unique.
That was what?
Unique.
That was neat.
What is going on with this phone? I said that was unique.
Yeah, it was unique. Funny thing is, I went and looked at bluegrass. That's what.
Oh my gosh, that was bluegrass. That's something that we listen to around here.
Yeah, but I don't know that they should have been doing that song.
See how my avatar is pulsing? I don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Is it making noise?
No, it means you're alive.
Yeah. Pulsing when I don't. I got to just deal with this. These are my hours. You know what I mean? These are my hours. If I make it to their house at like 1:30 or something, I'll be fine. At least I took my shower and broke the shower head today instead of tomorrow.
That's 10 hours from now.
Yeah, I know. And I'll only sleep 5 of them. But I was thinking about hopping on the other phone because this thing, if it was making noise or not, or if you can hear me okay, because this is my bat phone. It has no phone number.
Mm-hmm.
It's an unlocked T-Mobile phone that I use on Wi-Fi, and that's why I call it the bat phone.
I got 2 phones up there that AT&T wouldn't take back.
Well, are you going to be able to do lives from your mom's?
Oh, no. Well, I have StreamYard on my phone.
Yeah.
But my phone gets so hot.
Oh.
It really sucks up the battery when you do a live on your phone. I don't know how these people do it.
How about if you only one of your... Oh, that's right, because you can't... If your mom's got Wi-Fi,
Mm-hmm.
you can connect.
And I have... Shane had given me a Netgear thing to put in the travel trailer.
Yeah.
It helps a little bit. I have been able to do a backstage in the travel trailer. So it seems like I could do a live if I've been able to do a backstage, right?
Yeah. We don't know what we'll do without you. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Holidays are coming.
Same. I don't know what I'll do without y'all.
Like Bruce said, since we're all single, bummed out.
Now that my mother is in angry mode, I'm not gonna know how to deal with her
Oh,
when, um, yeah. And so when I can sneak back up to the travel trailer for the night, I'm definitely gonna go live. There are free apps for Wi-Fi phone that gives you a number.
boots on, your boots on,
There you go.
crawl up to the top of the chair.
CD Dog heard us talking about him a while ago, didn't he?
Uh-oh. Man, he can smell.
I'm
He's like,
telling you, I mentioned somebody's name and he appeared.
yep,
That happened
bet he
with Kiss Off earlier. I haven't seen
bet he
Kiss
won't
Off
get up
yet.
there.
Boom.
We need
How are
to
you, CD Dog?
ask him for the good news. We got to have some good news.
KD Dog, what's the good news? There's an app for Wi-Fi for your phone without a number.
I don't know how I'm doing it.
Oh, it gives you a number.
Really? What's the name of the app?
You have to go to Play Store,
Okay.
and he's playing the See No Evil, Hear No Evil, Speak No.
The number, so I just put my other number in it, but it's not connected to any cell phone service. It's an emergency call only thing.
Hmm.
It's a great phone too, with the cover and everything. It's better than my phone that I have, and my phone does get hot too. I mean, it gets blazing hot when I'm on a panel.
Yes.
I was like 100% for over an hour. It didn't pick me off. I couldn't believe it.
Now that I got a case for it, it doesn't burn my hand off at least. It's probably not a good thing that I held it while it was that hot, but
Go to Dollar General. There's a little art department and get yourself a little easel. It fits a cell phone perfectly.
oh, that's a good idea because I got one with it's got a little kickstand in the back, but it wouldn't. I mean,
They're only $1 and they're made out of wood.
yep, good idea. Actually, I had one of those for a Christmas ornament.
There you go.
Flat, heavy.
Any one of those little thingies will do.
Yeah, I know. I have two of them for my car, and not one of them are stuck up there yet.
They charge you like $30 for when you go into a cell phone store. The accessories are ridiculous.
Yeah.
You can go to Dollar General or Walmart or something and get a case for like $5, you know?
That's what's in my old phone. Yeah, one of them is a metal ball, and the magnet was in my phone case to my other phone.
Did I tell you the whole video that I sent you or just parts of it?
Do what?
That video I sent you, did you watch the whole thing or parts of it? The one about the Georgia girl.
I
The
watched almost all of it.
Egyptian putting on the forehead for the pineal gland, and then over time, or because to hide it, they put the rhinestone or emerald or whatever over it. And then as time went on, they lost the magnet and just stick the rhinestone to their head.
Hmm.
I thought that was fascinating. It's a magnet to clean your pineal gland.
That makes sense.
Yep. Magnets and frequencies.
Now it does. It used to wouldn't have. If I would have heard all this 10 years ago, I would have thought
That
this is
lady is
the craziest bunch of
Yep.
stuff ever.
Yep, you said that lady is crazy, but 10 years later, she's probably not even alive anymore. Who knows? I subscribe to her just in case.
I think I did. I don't know. But um, one of my good friends, she lives up on the other side over there. Um, her husband, oh goodness, like 10 years ago, we're sitting out there, um, their Corona fans, and we're sitting on their front deck, and he starts talking about the flat earth, and I was like, oh my Lord.
Oh,
And
oh,
we were sitting there arguing like crazy with him, and some of the other stuff he was saying, and now it's like,
so
I
the
even,
firmament in the Bible.
well, I even messaged her, and I said, um, you might not want to make fun of your husband about his conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
They seem to start coming true. Leave him alone. Yep, they're hippies. So their daughter has never had any kind of vaccine for anything her whole life. And she's graduated high school. She's just fine.
Wow.
So that's pretty good that they did that with her.
Yeah.
With one of their sons, he's in the military. So, of course, he's got the whole 9 yards.
Oh my God, I'm fading. Not fading to sleep, just fading to not talk.
Uh-oh. Maybe I should close it up then.
Well, if there's chat people to talk to, you're good at that too.
They're not talking.
Now,
Secret Service.
gonna run. I won't get up. D-Dog won't get up there.
No,
It's bedtime.
we've been on 5.5 hours.
Matter of fact, he's probably just getting up.
Hey, bud.
What, bud? About
I
Bud?
don't know. Who are you saying was just getting up?
Oh, he's in California, so he's just a late nighter. But D-Dog is in Michigan, and he would probably, I would think, be getting up for the day. A lot of people get up at like 4 and stuff.
You never know with D-Dog. He has an alarm to tell him when to go to sleep. But
Oh,
since it's Thanksgiving, he may be doing some cooking, so
yeah.
he may be up cooking. You never know with D-Dog. Well, I'm going to go ahead and close it up, guys. If anybody's listening.
Righty. It has been fun, and you have the most wonderful Thanksgiving. And hopefully, we'll see you I don't know. Tomorrow, the next day, who knows?
Yeah, probably not tomorrow. Um,
You get done tomorrow and you're not too pooped. Come on.
from the way the girls are talking, it's gonna be. I never know. We'll
Yeah.
see.
Play it by ear.
Tonight, I was like, I don't know. Should I go on? I don't know. Mm, okay. Yep. I want to talk.
Well, I just want to say good night, ladies. Sounds like you're going to wrap it up, Bonnie. And it's been a pleasure and an honor to be up here with two wonderful women and everything tonight.
Thank you
All,
so
You
much.
just made my ear.
and I hope
Yes,
what I told y'all earlier helps y'all out where you can say something and do the right thing and get what you need. So
yes. Thank you
I'll,
very much.
you're welcome. I'll say good night. Much love to y'all and God bless and have a wonderful Thanksgiving, you two.
You too.
To
I'm,
Bruce.
I'm
God
gonna
bless you.
do it and like I say, I'm mostly lurking most of the time between your channel and Captain's channel and things like that. But I kind of go looking through my subscriber list to see what else is on too, and kind of watch some of that too. So most of the time I'm
Just
lurking in the background when you gals are on and everything. So, but I'm around.
awesome. Well, you take care. Stay safe.
Oh, you do the same and have a wonderful evening and enjoy tomorrow if you can. It's supposed to start getting colder by the weekend here, so just
Yep,
have to take advantage of it.
Alrighty.
absolutely.
All right, have a good night. Much love and hugs to you all. Have a wonderful evening.
Hugs to you.
Love
Bye
you
bye.
too, Bruce.
Bye.
Bye bye. And you can stay up if you want to, but
Stay up where?
Guardian, there you are. Y'all all
Coach.
have a good Thanksgiving. I wanna say a little bit of it here, really quick. Dear Lord, I come to you tonight and ask you to please be with all of those that are alone this time of year. I know it feels even more lonely during these times. It's a time of gatherings and love, and ask that you just give everybody a little bit of joy in some way. Give them some peace and comfort. Let them know that they're not completely alone. I ask you to just bless the chat and their families and everyone on. And let us just be thankful for what we have. And we thank you for the blessings you've given. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen, sister.
Y'all have a good night. God bless you. Love you. Happy Thanksgiving.
Thanks, y'all. Happy Thanksgiving. Bye bye.